Hello, hello. What's up, Benton? Yeah, you like the chill hollow? We are back for a run that I somehow haven't actually done yet. What's up, Plasma? Um, yeah, I don't know how I've not done this run already, but I haven't, so we're doing it now. It is the Dark Souls SL1 run. Uh, Pretty self-explanatory. I'll be starting with the Pyromancer. It's a level 1 character. I won't be leveling at all. That's basically it. Let me just test something real quick here, see if it's working properly. I have, if it worked properly, the timer like ready to go just in case. I kind of have a hard time believing that anything will really go that long, but you never know. Yeah, Benton, I'm planning to do all bosses. Yeah, let's just get to it. Let's make a new character. I'll delete you. That was the character. I did do kind of a dry run yesterday of, like, the beginning. Oh, and I also forgot to mention at the top of it. So, the, standard dumb mods that I usually have on, you know, like the bean shields. Okay, that's not a dumb mod. That's an amazing mod. You know, the custom moan mod, stuff like that. Those are not active because what I have done is I've put on the Dark Souls remastered graphics overhaul mod. It'll be giving that a go during this run. So it doesn't, as far as I can tell, it doesn't change anything with the gameplay. It's purely visual. So yeah, we can give that a go. Figured this was a good run for it, because I'll be kind of, you know, doing, like, basically everything. Alright, let's do the standard, random, okay. And we don't really have much choice here. We're on Pyro. Do you want the Master Key? Let's do, okay, we're large. And then we do a bit of this. Which, there you go, now you can see. Well, I mean, I could still moan, it just won't be, like, actually baked into the game itself. Is something not loaded or is that just how the eyes... It almost looks like the eyes are just... No, they are there. They're just, like, very nearly the same color as the background, and I thought that... they just weren't there, and there were just, like, some void holes in the skull. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, cam's not on. I was gonna say, the way I'm mashing on this, I have my controller, like, in my lap right now, and I'm, like, mashing on the X button, so I was not sure how that would look on cam, but I don't have cam on, so, you know, don't have to worry about it. This isn't really... Ah, come on! The chin of a true champion. Let's go with this one. Let's see. What? Oh, wait, that's the face. Okay, I thought it was on hair and not face, and I was very confused about why the hair was making her not blue anymore. I don't know, I'm thinking just the, she's a no-nonsense level 1 pyromancer. We'll just go with the very strictly business tied back hair, you know? Sure, purple. That's what I want. What does she call? She is kind of happy, you know? The chin of a it's not my best work, I'll admit it. But the chin of a champion and actually weirdly a bit happy. What's a happy name? Anastasia. What if we... There we go. Pyrostasia. Because that's definitely a real name that exists. Alright. Is there anything that I'm missing here? I kind of don't think so. I think we're good to go. Dark Souls SL1 run. Boom. Dark Souls SL1 run. Boom. I'm back. I don't know if the mod does anything with cutscenes, so I guess maybe I'll let at least, like, some of them play out, just to see if they look any different. Although this one probably wouldn't have, because I think this one's, like, pre-rendered. But you know what? It's been a while since I've actually watched this cutscene, so, you know, let's just chill a little and kick back and relax for a couple minutes.
Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Nidus.
Nito, the first of the dead.
She mispronounced it. It's Nitus. The one with the invisible cake.
And her daughters of chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, challenge the dragons. Gwyn's mighty gods peeled apart their stone spears. Witches
Heard of who? I don't know. I forgot.
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
And everybody stood in awe at his invisible, gigantic ass.
And the dragons were known.
Those comments probably make zero sense to anybody who hasn't watched, like, shit, which run would that have been? Oh, I think that was Oops All Bosses where that came up.
Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. days not light, but only endless nights.
Beef jerky, man.
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Wait a minute, they just ripped off the design for Mesmer's eyeball when he goes phase 2. Creativity. Just ripping off their own games. Okay, so anyway, I mentioned at the top of the stream, I did kind of a dry run
The dark sign brands
to test something yesterday. So I do have kind of like the very beginning of this run planned out pretty well.
the undead are corralled and led to
Kind of
the night.
after that part, things are pretty open, and I'm not entirely sure what the exact order of stuff I'm gonna do is.
To await the end of the world.
But basically, first order of business is to get a weapon
Is your fate.
that's not the hand axe. Upgrade that weapon. Then get Pyroflame plus 10. And then get combustion, great combustion, power within, all that good stuff. And then from there, it's pretty open. I'll probably go to the Hydra after that. Hey, Fury Blade, how's it going? Yeah, it was, the last stream of Paramdomizer was interesting. Sort of got locked out of the DLC and had to, you know, through 100% legitimate means, finagle my way in. Alright, let's go. But basically, the reason I had to do a dry run was just to make sure that everything worked out in such a way that I, like, actually ended up with enough cash to upgrade the Pyroflame to plus 10, like, right after, Quelaag. Well, Quelaag Ceaseless. And then Pyroflame plus 10. Oh yeah, the centipedes and goths. How could I forget about the centipedes and goths? Yeah, this is pretty much just a standard SL1. There was a split second right before stream where I was like, what if I just put a no weapon upgrade stipulation on it too? And I was like, no, that's not the point of this. Maybe some other time, but this specific run, I'm planning to just kind of do standard. The only real stipulation is just my character stays level 1 the entire time.
Oh, you. Thank goodness. I'm done. I'll done.
But yeah, kind of the long term
Regrettably.
is
Now,
basically after I finish this run, I'm planning to go directly to Dark Souls 2,
now,
do an SL1 run of that, and then from there go directly to Dark Souls 3, do an SL1 run of that. I thought that would be kind of fun to do them like back to back to back, kind of be able to compare them. And then I think after Dark Souls 3, I'll kind of decide what I would consider the SL1 equivalent to be in like Sekiro, and do that one too. And I actually have a fair bit of like the planning done for Dark Souls 2 SL1, so at least like for kind of the beginning and like important stuff that I'll want to grab. I'd imagine, as far as like difficulty goes, probably. I don't know, for different reasons, I could see either DS2 or DS3 being the hardest. In DS2's case, it's because I don't know that game as well as the others. It just has some jank to it in general. And 3 letters are gonna be governing a lot of how that run goes. A, D, and P. Well, okay, technically A, G, I, but...
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
But yeah, I would imagine DS3 will probably
"One day
be on
an
par
undead
with...
shall be chosen."
At least in parts, it'll probably be on par with at least base game Elden Ring. I don't think anything is gonna hit
Leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage
Shadow of the Erd Tree or RL1
to
no
the land
skidoo.
of the ancient lords.
Hey Scott, how you doing? Ever thought about doing themed runs? I've thought about doing themed runs, but like I couldn't come up with something that seemed creative, and I don't know. I had have trouble sometimes thinking of like creative things because I want to do something like different and not just be like, you know, the 60 millionth person to do like, you know, Havel cosplay run or something like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of, how I imagined this run would end up going is, a lot of the base game probably won't be too bad, and then it'll be the standard, I hit the DLC and then start really hitting a bit of a wall. Oh yeah, for anybody who wasn't here like right at the start, so just to make things a little interesting, I have the Dark Souls remastered visual overhaul mod installed, which, you know, is purely visual, but it does things like it messes with the lighting, it has upscaled versions of like all of the textures, and I think a lot of them, it said, are like directly ported from the Prepare to Die edition and upscaled. But it also does stuff like has higher poly count objects in the distance and things like that. I think some of the like environmental effect, like you did mention the fog, I think some of the like environmental effects are kind of touched up as well. So yeah, here like at the very beginning, I'm kind of doing the doing my standard run around, just kind of collecting a bunch of like soul items and stuff. But what's a little different compared to some of my other runs is I won't actually be going like directly to around to like Darkroot and all that. So you say something, you say you can't wait for ray tracing. Well, actually, there's another like plugin, like optional plugin for the Rave Remaster from a something called Reshade that I hadn't heard of until now. But I had trouble getting it working properly when I was trying to get it going last night. But I think that does actually add ray tracing. Although I was a little concerned if it, you know, if I had ray tracing going, I don't know how like taxing that is. So I don't know, maybe that would have started causing some performance issues. Let's see. Yeah, so now I'm just gonna grab the Firekeeper Soul real quick. and that's about as much as I'm gonna do down here for, like, right now. But this is kind of a standard Dark Photon, somewhat scuffed routing that in my head makes sense, but probably actually doesn't make 100% sense, but we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, you know, I hadn't even thought about that, doing an early pinwheel. That might be worthwhile, actually. I mean, I don't know if I'd go there, like, right away. Like, I'd probably do, you know, what I had planned with, cool. What I had planned with, getting the pyro flame. But, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Although, that said, I'm probably going to be using the Dusk, the Crown of Dusk for a lot of this run. Since it buffs pyros, but, I mean, I guess that could change if I get a good, pinwheel mask. So yeah, the name of the game at the beginning here, basically until I get through the pyro flame upgrades and getting like the combustion spells, is I really, really do not want to lose souls. Okay, I guess I said there were no stipulations, but probably... I mean, this is just generally how I do. Not that there's anything wrong with summoning, but I probably will not be doing NPC summons, just because I'm weird. Yeah, I did pick Master Key. The biggest part of this is actually remembering to use my pyromancy. That's gonna be a thing too. Since really? You know, I've like barely ever do caster. Holy shit. Like, I don't know if I've ever actually done, like, a full caster run in this game. Somehow. Early capper for launch. That's also not too bad of an idea. Early cap. Although, then again, it's Capra. Now, as a joke, in the Deadly Evasion run that I, Oh, are you talking about, the jump that you can do from, like, over there to get to here, Fury Blade? Because, yeah, I, like, just learned that that was a thing. I forget what I was watching. Whose run I was watching that I saw that. But I wanted to go down there anyway, because there's some poppable cash. But yeah, so, as far as Laurentius goes, that's not a terrible idea. Although, with the, like, routing that I'm doing, probably most of the stuff that I would buy from Laurentius, I'll just be able to get from Quailana. I mean, she's in a kind of a less convenient spot, but... yeah, it might be a decent idea to do. Because, I mean, also I want the large ember, so that also kind of incentivizes going that way earlier. Oh, one thing the mod does do is add, like, twice as many boxes there. Yeah, funny that you mentioned the reinforced club, because that's exactly what I'm buying right here. There you are.
Thank you, Kat.
There you go. You know, I wasn't entirely aware that you could accidentally make Koyana not spawn until NG+. How does that happen? But yeah, the +10 Pyroflame, that's why I'm picking up like a ton of poppable souls here. Nice throw, Pyrostasia. Good, just all around great job. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that makes you necessarily a bad guy. I mean, if you're doing that at the launch of Remaster, I wouldn't be surprised if there were, like, quite a few people who were pretty comfortable with the base game, you know, from, like, the Prepare to Die edition and stuff. Maybe a bit rude, but not necessarily bad. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I kind of thought, was that she's tied to Bed of Chaos. So yeah, that's not a problem. Although I will have to remember to, like, fully, you know, like, ascend to +5, you know, get, like, the ascended +5 flame and all of that before doing, So I think she might just despawn anyway, after you kill Bed of Chaos. Maybe not. No, she at least has one interaction after it, because she gives you something, I forget what, after you kill Bed of Chaos and talk to her. Holy shit, the camera is freaking out right now. Get me out of here. Bloop. Although what you were kind of making me think of Fury Blade is one time when I was, can't remember if this was like my first ever playthrough. Okay, sorry, I'll finish that. I don't know why this is what stuck out to me, but for whatever reason, the roof on this building looks different and looks kind of nice. I don't know why that's the first thing that's like really, it jumped out at me from the graphics overhaul mod. It's kind of nice shingle texture. Ow. Fuck you. So yeah, the gold pine resin that I picked up there, yeah, it's not hugely uncommon to use that for tourists, but I'm saving that because that's going to be extremely helpful for Quelaag. But anyway, so yeah, what you're talking about, Fury Blade, was kind of reminding me of, I'm not sure if it was my first ever playthrough, but it was one of my, like, early playthroughs of this game. I got invaded by somebody who had, like, a super rude, I think it was like a Chaos, barbed straight sword or something. And it was kind of ridiculous how much it was, like, doing a shitload of damage just in general, but then or was it lightning? Anyway, but it was doing like a shitload of damage just by itself, and then on top of that, bleed procs. Oh, fuck you and your weird hitbox. Why did you roll, Pyrostasia? What are you doing? What? Okay, he was having a moment there. Hey, don't step on me. It's shit. You know, I got the Firekeeper Soul, but then forgot to actually upgrade my Estus Flask when I was back in Firelink. Whoops. Anyway, there's boss number 1. Yeah, you know, maybe fireballs would have worked pretty well there. You got a point, Plasma. I think in my head I was thinking it's a demon. It's resistant to fire, but actually I think the Taurus is kind of susceptible to fire. Anyway.
Hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it.
Which I could reference. I think I've showed my little notebook during like the Shadow of the Earth Tree R1 run and stuff, but I've updated my little notebook with the defenses and resistances and stuff of the Dark Souls Remastered bosses.
I get that look all the time.
So I have a reference without having to Google every single freaking boss
Oh,
and like have to keep checking the wiki.
the way I see
Although it's way less useful for Dark Souls 1 because a lot of the bosses it's just like,
we are amidst the
you know, in Shadow of the Earth Tree and Elden Ring as a whole, there's a lot of like, you know, specific types of melee damage, like physical damage, will be good against certain bosses. But a lot of it turns out a lot of Dark Souls Remastered bosses just have like the exact same defense values for all phys damage. Fluffles! God damn it, Fluffles. Okay, so I was talking about some weird routing. So now what I'm gonna do is run the whole way back to Firelink and maybe remember to actually upgrade my Estus Flask. And then okay, he really did not want to get backstepped. And then go the back way to get to where I basically already was there if I had run past Fluffles. Because then I can get, like, Grasscrest Shield, RTSR, which may come into play later. I did find out about, and it works quite well with the SL1 HP pool. There's a strategy for being able to have both Power Within and RTSR without either, like, dying. Why am I killing this rat? Without dying to Power Within or, like, healing too much to get rid of RTSR. So, like, the setup is a bit sketchy. But it could be fun to try on something. I just can't actually do it until I have placed the Lord Vessel, because it involves getting the Sanctus Shield, which you need to place the Lord Vessel to spawn in Leroy Jenkins. Because the Sanctus heals 2 HP per second, and Power Within drains 1% HP per second, approximately. So if you have about 200 HP, which you can do through being cursed and having the Dust Crown ring on, the heal that you get from Sanctus will be basically the same as the damage you take from Power Within. I want to try that on at least one boss. So yeah, this is another part that could potentially be a bit sketchy. So like I said, I really don't want to lose these souls, because the current cash that I have on me is going to go into getting Reinforced Club to +5. I think I have, like, in the pickups that I've gotten from poppable souls, I think there's some wiggle room, but, you know, I prefer not to, oh god, cut it too close. But I'm gonna grab the bonfire up here, just in case, so I don't get sent the whole way back to freaking Firelink if something happens. So you're talking about the Cestus, might be a very stupid run, but the thought has crossed my mind to try a, Dark Souls 1 bare fist only. Not SL1, but just bare fist only. Kind of feel like that might be like the equivalent of the Shadow of the Erdtree kick only that I did. Excuse me. Fuck! Yay, first death of the run! I fucking hate these enemies. Okay, I should have dodged, but every other time I've run through there, I haven't had to dodge. Okay, well, things could get not too great, if... Like, I might have to call some kind of audible and do something a bit different than I had planned if I can't get these souls back. Oh, they're right there. Okay, this should be fine. Because I need to run, like, right there anyway, just to strafe that lightning. Okay, got them back. God, I almost got stuck on its wing, and it almost held me in place for the one in the back to get me. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Everything is back on track. And now this is also a very rare occasion where I'm not actually even gonna bother killing the BKH Knight, because I won't be able to get the sets to use BKH. But yeah, so it's also kind of the general plan is I will be doing my standard, well, what's kind of become standard, somewhat jank, running around killing a bunch of the tree guys for moss, to trade with the crow, for twinklies. Because kind of long term, I am planning to get the blacksmith, the giant blacksmith hammer, which does unfortunately mean that I will have to kill the giant blacksmith. You know, sacrifices need to be made in the name of DPS. But anyway, there's 2 twinklies and 2 large titanite shards. One thing I'm still kind of trying to figure out is what I, like, ultimately want to do as far as... Alright, there's purple. As far as, upgrades for this club. So I'm not sure if I'm just gonna go full, like, normal upgrade path with it. Nice, there's red. I just need the blooming. I know there's one there. It's hiding in the new fog. I don't want to hit the one that's... Okay, well, I triggered it anyway. Fuck! Imagine I lose these souls because I get killed by a freaking tree guy. No. Don't fuck. You know, okay, kind of late responding to it, but I don't think I was aware that the Covenant of Champions increased bare fist damage. But does that, like, if you were doing a bare fist only Dark Souls 2, would that, like, offset the, don't enemies get more health if you're in Covenant of Champions? Another red. Yeah. Piss off. No drop. That was kind of close to me getting grabbed. And no drop. Okay, no blooming moss, but that's fine. This means I'll have to keep enough cash on me to buy a few more twinklies before I kill the giant blacksmith. Which also means that I thought about maybe doing a crystal club. But that wouldn't really be worth it from the standpoint of it. The crystal reinforced club has 10 durability, so that wouldn't last very long, and you know, it's not very simple to just upgrade another one. What's up, Andre? You're looking a bit shinier than usual.
You must be. I must be very.
That... 3, 4, 5. Nice. Hurrah! Gotta get the gesture. It's imperative. I completely forgot to equip Grass Crest Shield. Whoops. There we go. Oh, there's a ring that does... Okay. I thought it was just specifically being in the code. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh man, so what I'm have to like resist doing here is it's like so ingrained in my head to, you know, I have cash on me, I'm gonna rest, and I'm about to rest at the bonfire to just go into the level up menu. I hope that I don't like accidentally just go brain dead mode and like just start leveling. I mean, I could probably just load up a cheat engine table and fix that, but still a bad look, you know? Let's see, so I did want the basement key. Trying to think of it. Whatever, I'll just kill this guy in here. For, there's also some poppable souls to pick up around the area. So I'll probably do that too. Oh shit, I'm mid-rolling. Forgot about... I gotta take off some clothes. Okay, there we go. But yeah, if I had like actually lost the souls that I was trying to keep, probably what would have happened is I would have just fought gargoyles earlier than I would kind of plan to, just for the cash. No point in grabbing the halberd. I don't have the stats for it, and will never have the stats for it. Yeah, that was something that made planning for the DS1 version a lot easier than some of the other games, is there's, ow. There, like, isn't any equipment that gives you levels. So I didn't have to play around with like, okay, well if I have this ring and this helmet equipped, that gives me access to this weapon and stuff like that. That's a lot of the planning that's going into the Dark Souls 2 run, is that there are like rings and helmets that give you some stats. Which is going to make things interesting, because probably the way the DS2 one is gonna go, is I'm gonna have to like bum rush getting to the Iron King DLC, because that's where the strength ring and dexterity ring are, which, you know, give +5 to strength and dexterity each. But also I just learned very recently that, fuck off, that the work hook weapon gives you +5 dex. Now it gives you -2 adaptability, which isn't amazing, but does give you +5 dex, so that might also be like a very important pickup. It's like, that'll give me, I think, enough dex to wield like a bow in that one, which could be extremely important for being able to shoot stuff with poison arrows. Oh, also, I think I'm gonna do the play in DS2 for using a bonfire aesthetic in Majula, so I can get the butterfly set. That rude. I'm curious, Scott. What weapon is that? Let's see. Oh, that's a weird. Okay, I will say, I think the mod is still slightly a work in progress, but yeah, that's some, those are some weird stretched textures. So there anything else? You know, I might drop down here just because they could potentially be useful. Grab the alluring skulls. In fact, I'm trying to remember, do dogs get attracted to alluring skulls? Because that could be Capra strat there. Ah, the rapier. Yeah, I feel like I remember... Yeah, pierce damage is, like, really good in DS2, isn't it? That and, strike damage. Okay, yeah, the dogs do... Okay. I don't know how I didn't know that, but... that might be the play for Capra. Just toss a skull. See if I can get the dogs over. And then, like, toss a fireball at them or something. Okay. I think now, free Lautrec to get Fap Ring. And then we'll head over to Blight Town. And get cooking with, really? And get cooking with the Pyroflame upgrades. Well, Quaylike first, and Ceaseless Discharge. Get all of that stuff online. Look at me, actually remembering to use my Pyroflame. Don't parry. I don't even know how I even hit L2. Oh, that one's still alive. I thought that was the one that got hit. Okay. Next. Alright. Next. Camera. Okay. Out of my goddamn way, you stupid hollow. But yeah, the other thing that I still need to figure out for DS2 is, like, what my long... so I have, like, my early game weapon worked out, which is the hand axe, which is, you can easily just buy from Valentia. Although I might need to buy, like, 2 or 3 of them, just because I'll be doing kind of low damage, and the weapon might just snap in half. Because it's Dark Souls 2. But I still have yet to work out, like, long-term weapon plan and, like, what infusion to go with on weapons and stuff like that. But once I get all that stuff worked out, then I can start planning for DS3. Which that one might be interesting, because that one, I've at least thought about it a tiny bit. I think the play on that one is going to be an early Dancer and an early Champion Gundyr to get the Prisoner's Chain. Okay. Good shit, Lautrec. I will see you in a little bit to kick you off the cliff. Don't worry, Plasma. We're getting to it. Just going with the safer strats. AKA sending him back to his natural habitat of whatever the hell is below the cliff in Firelink. Rest here. And I gotta remember upgrade my Estus flask. Thanks. Well, nice knowing you. Kick. Oop. Hey, don't, what? How the hell did that? There you go. That's where you want it. That way. Later. Okay, there's souls. Although I think in this, at least the way that I'm kind of thinking of things going, Fatbring might actually be kind of temporary. 'Cause I don't know, it seems like, you know, something like Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring that gives you 20% more pyro damage. I don't know, maybe, I guess maybe I could just use that. But I don't know, it just seems like there might end up being a combination of rings that, well, especially if I want to go like RTSR. But yeah, it kind of seems like there might be a combination of rings that's maybe a bit more optimal. But for now, we'll fap it up. And now so I'll do a little bit of looting in the swamp, just to get some, there's some cash pickups. Oh no, come on, you're saying you don't have have me playing over speakers cranked up to full volume so that your mom can hear me talking about fapping it up? Disappointed in you, Plasma. Yeah, so I know there's a Firekeeper soul there, but I'm gonna come back for that, because I'm now back in a mode where I really don't want to lose the souls that I have on me right now. And I'm pretty sure if I went for the Firekeeper soul, I will end up dying, because I'll get hit by a toxic dart. And then, get blasted by a fire dog. Holy shit, what is she doing with her? Wow. What the? This is a new yoga pose that I've never seen before. Okay, so I am actually gonna pop one of my... I think I'm gonna kindle the bonfire here. And just so that it's there and I don't forget about it. Do that. Go blue mode. Hell yeah. Blue skin restored. And then I guess I'm gonna get invaded, but, you know, whatever. Mildred? Hello? There it is. Although one funny thing that happened yesterday when I was doing my, like, dry run of this, I did actually manage to get killed by Mildred. That said, she did have help because I was also being kind of stun locked by 2 fucking mosquitoes. Speaking of, so she had help, but I legitimately could not think of a single other time that I had actually died to Mildred. Well, maybe this is one of those times. What the fuck? What the fuck? Since when does she attack that fast? What the hell is happening? Just give me your goddamn back. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the kill. Never mind. Oh, wait. I made the humanity. That's actually worth pick up. Take a quick rest. Alright, now to loot some crap down here, and I'll probably grab Chloranthy while I'm at it. Ow! Fucking knock it off. I believe this is cash? Yes. I mean, what I could, if I really wanted to, I could kind of do a potential death run. I don't know. It would risk the cash that I have on me. Fuck! How did I not get on the branch? Can you answer me that? Stupid fucking worm. I'm really trying my best to fuck this up right now. But anyway, what I was trying to say was, I could jeopardize, like, my entire plan for the beginning of the run by trying to go for, Power Within. Actually, what I was gonna do, if I had gotten a second purple moss from the tree guys, I was gonna try to do a, an RTSR setup with, since, like, I'll almost for 100% certainty, wind up getting poisoned on my way to Claylag. I was gonna use that to set up at RTSR. Just, try to do RTSR for her, but I didn't get a second poison moss, so. And I want to save the poison moss I do have for... Although then again... Hang on. I'm thinking about it a bit more. Actually... I'm gonna be... Like, after... After, like, all the stuff with upgrading my Pyroflame... I'm gonna be going to grab Power Within then. And I'll be encountering at least one Blow Dart guy, and they drop Purple Moss. So, actually, maybe I will go for it. Okay. This might, like, again, this might end up, this is kind of potentially jeopardizing, like, the entire plan for the beginning of the run. But... Screw it, I'm gonna try. What's probably gonna end up happening, though, is... I'll go in with RTSR, and I'll get incredibly unlucky, and she'll just, like... slightly shove me just far enough, and I'll end up in one of her lava pools and get killed. But you know what, we'll give it a go. Just to make things interesting. I do have art yet, yeah. Okay. And now we have the fun time of just kind of sitting here and waiting for RTSR to activate. So how's everybody's day going? Y'all having a good day? How about that weather, huh? Actually, legitimately, speaking of the weather, it was really goddamn cold here. This past, like, stupidly cold. Like, sub-zero Fahrenheit cold. Okay. We're almost there. I think the poison will last long enough to activate it. Almost there. Yeah, it should last long enough. Almost there. Come on. There we are. Now, moss. Okay, this is kind of risky as hell, but I think it's making things a bit more interesting. Okay, so I want a gold pine resin, and then let's go. Like I said, I'm probably gonna end up just kind of getting shoved into a pool of lava at some point and dying. Don't kick, you idiot! Get back here! Whoa, that was close. Oh. Shit, AoE! Run! Holy shit. Kill! Ha 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 ha! The gamble paid off! Fuck yeah! Okay, I'll be honest, I was not expecting that to actually end up working out, but there we go! RTSR paid off. No hit Qualag. Hell yeah. Oh, and one thing I did realize, like, this morning when I was kind of thinking about things, so, like, part of my plan involves killing Ceaseless now, to get cash for upgrading and to buy pyros. But actually, to make things a bit safer, what I can do is, instead of just doing all of the pyro flame upgrades at the exact same time, I can just do some of them now, so I have less cash at risk. Then if I get the incredibly unlucky fire column attack and get one shot, I don't blow, like, the entire plan. Okay. We need 11K. Actually, genuinely, I might have that already. But I'm just gonna go kill Ceaseless, and then we'll definitely have it. I'm also gonna go with the very unorthodox play of... Oh, I got this shield set. No, this one has better fire. Okay. The very unorthodox play of two-handing my shield just for extra stability in case I do get the massive fire column attack. Which, I mean, kind of reminds me, I guess at some point I'll probably have to do a shield-only run of DS1. I feel like in that, probably Havel's Great Shield will be, like, the best? I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know, something just stuck out to me, but I feel like, from the visual mod, he does actually look, like, better. It's something with, like, the way that, like, the yellow highlights on his tentacles stuck out to me. Maybe it's also just general lighting improvements. Excuse me! Don't mind me, I robbed your sister, but I no hard feelings, right? You're not gonna, like, shoot me in the back with a giant column of fire and kill me? He's gonna shoot me in the back with a giant column of fire and... Okay. I think I was actually safe and walked back into it, but... There we go. Two-handing Grass Crest Shield actually paid off. He's not gonna go for a second one, is he? Okay, I think we are good, but I will stand here blocking just in case. And jump. Alright, we're good. Nice. Another boss down. What's up, little guy? Yes, me again. Duh, who else would it be? Who else comes here? You're behind a fake wall that was previously guarded by a spider woman. Like, how many other people have come this way? Were you expecting a guest? Anyway, upgrade my pyro flame. Thank you. Okay, now we can go meet Quaylana. I think I should still be fast roll with that, yeah. And I guess, since I'm not currently using it, I'll put on Chloranthy. Sorry, I don't know how I missed that. Your cat was on the garage roof. Look, happy to hear that you were able to rescue your cat from the garage roof. Kind of reminds me of one time when I was in middle school, and there's at least in their old kitchen, my parent there's like this tiny hole in between like a couple panels in the kitchen floor. When I was in middle school, my pet hamster managed to climb it into that when it was running around, and it just like went on an adventure inside the walls of the house. And I thought I would like never see it again. Well, you kindly fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna abuse the quit out here just so nothing stupid happens and Quaylana doesn't get like killed by a boulder. But anyway, yeah, so I thought that I was just, like, never gonna see my hamster again. And then, like, a couple hours later, I was down in the basement of the house, and, there's my hamster just sitting on top of the chest freezer that we have down there. How it got there and hadn't, like, hurt itself falling from somewhere, I have no clue. But it somehow found its way there, of all places, after, like, climbing around inside the walls of the house. Anyway, so what we want here is great combustion. You know...
Now go.
Hang on. Give me a second, Quaylana. I got some... That... Okay, I kind of over-prepared, but it at least gave me some wiggle room in case I had messed something up. Stop closing my menus, Dark Souls. Fire Orb or Great Fireball? Or plus 11 Flame? Yeah, I'll go for the plus 11 Flame. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, but do not keep...
What do you mean no luck? You just upgraded my pirate, whatever. I won't try to understand Quaylana's motivations or anything like that. Alright, now... Next mission, Power Within. And then we'll be going kind of back towards Firelink. Are we though? I'm trying to think. Because I might wind up with enough cash if I went to Lower Berg. I could free, what's his face? The mage guy. And get the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring from him. I don't know if there's like a definitive best order to do things in, really. Fuck you. Okay, there's my purple moss back. Ow. And I guess it's kind of on the way to, like... After doing all of this, going back to the bottom bonfire, and then, out. Grabbing the Firekeeper soul, and then just kind of running the whole way back around to maybe do Hydra next. so that gets me the Crown of Dusk. And is vaguely on the way. Yeah, I don't know which blow dart guy that is, but every time you, at least when you're coming backwards, there's supposed to be a dude that, there he is. Whenever you're coming backwards, there's always one of the blow dart guys that just kind of dies somehow. I also just realized I forgot to equip any of my, like, new pyros. Nice, bleed proc. His jank-ass pathing was really throwing off the fireball targeting there. Ooh, is that a poop? It is a poop! Poop might actually, like, genuinely be quite useful in this run. Not even for toxicking enemies, but for toxicking myself for RTSR. No. Don't kick. Yeah, I was kind of trying to think. I was about to say, well, can't do a kick-only run in this game, but I think, actually, if you have orange shard ring, I think your kicks, they at least have the fire visual effect to them, but I'm not entirely sure if they actually do any fire damage. But that would be, like, an incredibly annoying run, because you won't be doing very much damage, and, you know, the input for doing kicks, it can be extremely finicky. Anyway, back we go. Oh, right, yeah, I was thinking the Iron Golem, right, the Bone Fist. Yeah, I think that has a dropkick attack. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, now, I'm gonna risk all the cash I have, which maybe isn't the best idea. I'm gonna try to grab the Firekeeper Soul that's up the elevator here. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but so far, pretty chill time. I mean, it definitely helped that, like, the risky RTSR play actually worked out on Quelaag. Which was definitely by no means a guarantee. Okay, there's a purple clump. Hey! Fucking get out of here. Let's see. Oh shit, they are still able to hit me. If I could get out, if I could, like, can actually make it out of here without dying, that would be, like, ideal. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna use another boon and just go back up the elevator again. I'm actually surprised that I guess it helps that the Goldhem set gives you a lot of toxic resist. Piss off. I don't know why I'm killing so many enemies, actually. It's kind of against my usual style, but whatever. I think maybe I'm, like, tiny bit farming? Yeah. Souls. So I do need, I think it's 20,000 souls for Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. See, so do I want to go find... Do I want to go... No, I think I am going to go Hydra next. I don't know how that's going to work out, but I think that's what I'm going to go for next. Get the Crown of Dusk. This is also very much ending up in a spot where I'm probably gonna do like a ton of damage against the gargoyles with how much setup I'm doing before even getting there. Excuse me. Do you mean like by can you do DLC before any lord bosses? Do you mean like are you capable of it like in game, or do you mean like are you trying to make that suggestion to me to go to the DLC before lord bosses? Oh my god, I very nearly... Okay. Suggestion. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That said, I mean, it's not like... I'm really gonna... Yeah, because I would at least have to visit the archives to kill the golem that has the entry pendant. But, I mean, it's not like I would really be, like, attaining... Well, I say that, but... I would need to get... Well, I almost went into the level up menu. So, I mean, like, my main way of gaining power in this run is upgrading my Pyro Flame. So, like, I do need a cash flow for that. Okay. It's less... There's less of a risk right now, so I am just gonna go ahead and kill this guy. See if I can... blue chunk! Fuck you. I was hoping for a regular chunk. But, okay. And also, now I don't have to... Now he won't be in the way if I happen to die to the Hydra. I also forgot to equip the new freaking pyromancy again. Fuck you. Holy shit, I did not remember. Ah! Kind of didn't remember it being able to hit you with the water this far back. Blue chunk. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for another kind of unorthodox strat. Since I'm not hugely confident in actually being able to avoid the Hydra heads. So when it's in attack mode, I think I'm gonna go for the two-hand block. Like that! Where's the fucking head? There it is. Oh shit, one of you was here. Thank you, Hydra. That was a big help. Fuck! I'm gonna blame that one on the graphics mod because I think the water is more reflective and I genuinely could not see the edge. Okay, well, now I need to get back there without dying so that I don't lose my cash. And also, one of these times when I'm at a bonfire, I should, like, actually equip the pyromancies that I got. Because they could be helpful. Oh, god damn it. There's another one. Oh, I don't have my Pyro Flame equipped. I was gonna see how well... What? How did it punch me when I was behind it? I'm sorry, Miyazaki, but that doesn't make any sense. Whoa, there's another weird texture. The hell is going on there? Okay, genuinely, I cannot tell where the edge is. This might take a while. Fuck! No, don't push me that way. Yeah, I don't know about this. Ah, there we go. That's okay. See, Pyro doing its job. Can I, like, actually reach the whole way to the... Did that work? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of fire, though. Whoops. I don't think that that counted. Even though it very definitely hit the Hydra. Where the... Okay, I'm fucking it all up. See, if I had actually equipped the new pyromancies that I got, this would be going a bit better. Let's see, can I... There we go. Oh shit, I'm out of firebombs. This is the weirdest Hydra fight that... Oh shit, that's the edge. This is like the weirdest Hydra fight I think I've ever had. Firebomb. 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 Ah, there we go. So that was... that was pretty stupid. But whatever. It's dead. Now we just need to kill the golden golem to get Dusk. Good. Summon Dusk. Say hi to her. Then run all the way back over here, and then we can get her crown. Which I think will probably be like a permanent fixture for the run. Well, until we hit, like, Lost Isolith, and there's a bunch of really, really fire-resistant bosses. With the exception of, like, Demon Fire Sage. Get back here, you dick. Stop it! Alright. Lady pops out. Hello?
So, most... I come... So, my... What did...
Yep. I totally... am gonna make tons of use of your sorceries. I'm definitely not a level 1 character who's kind of stupid. I think I think Tenant is enough for the sorcerer guy. Kind of forgot that you need enough int to... Did let's see. I made a note of it, I think. Okay, well, in my planning, I didn't... like, in my little notebook, I don't have anything written about not being able to interact with him, so... I'm assuming that I'm able to get Griggs to show up. Well, I can get him to show up. I'm assuming that I'll be able to, like, actually interact with him and buy the ring off him. Hello.
I am done. It is. I shall follow that.
Yeah, sure. Teach me how to bow. Yeah. Not gonna be able to use any of those.
If thou art in need.
Okay. I'm assuming I probably need to do another reload to make the... crown spawn. Now we run the whole way back over there. Definitely, continuing the Dark Photon tradition of, doing a good job of wasting people's time at the beginning of this one. But I swear, there's gonna be a payoff. So we're gonna do all the setup, and then it's gonna kind of just be boss, 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 boss. Well, running around levels too, but yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Once the initial setup is out of the way, I think things will speed up. There we go. So I don't have to run back another time. I'm just gonna bone out. Okay, now... I think the play is to go to Lowerberg, break out Griggs. Okay. Pyromancies. I guess just for like, maybe just for like running around, I'll stick with just regular combustion. Since you can use it more. Like, I know Great Combustion obviously does more damage, but... I think just for running around, more casts is probably better. Alright, cool. Still fast roll. And... fashion. What the hell is on my face? Hang on. Did she have like an accident with some spray tan or something? Or maybe she like ran out of she didn't have enough spray tan left in the bottle or something. There's something going on there. Add that to the I don't think we've really developed much lore so far for, Pyrostasia. There we go. There's the first tidbit of lore for Pyrostasia. Spray tan enjoyer. At least on, like, you know, 60% of her... Oh, God, I did not need that view. What the fuck is wrong with her eyes? Hang on. Why is she just... Holy shit, that is creepy. The fucking abyssal eyes. God damn. I don't know if that's the mod or not. But then again, I don't know what else would be doing that. What the fuck? Oh shit, Moonlight. Should I just go do Moonlight now? I don't know. I kind of want to not lose these souls. But I also kind of don't want to have to run the entire way back. I'll come back from Moonlight. Trying to stick at least a little bit to the mission. Which, at the moment, is spring my boy Griggs from jail. Oh, and I guess while I'm here, I can, I'm not sure how big of a factor, if at all, it will be, but the reinforced club does have kind of shit durability, relatively speaking. Turns out the undead merchant kind of sucks at reinforcing weapons. Does more damage and has bleed, but 100 durability. Nice whiff. Ow. How do you like a... Ow. Fuck you. It ate one of my R1 inputs. Is this the way I want to go? Oh, I haven't opened the door. Okay, I guess I can go through the rat room. Will you stop putting your stupid shield up? God. Right, the pig is still here. Ah! Ah! Well, that's unexpected. Okay, I guess it was not able to continue. Well. Okay. The mod crashed. Which actually there, I didn't mention this. Apparently, I was not aware of this, but it turns out, I guess they've now gotten mod engine working with Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 2. Which is kind of cool. I wonder if that'll make even... Well, I don't know about Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 is kind of weird. But I wonder if that'll further open things up to some cool SAR mods. Oh, maybe I should kill this Black Knight to see if I can get... He might drop me a chunk. That was way too early. What the fuck am I doing? No, I'm not trying to shit. It's like legitimately. Why the fuck are there two hollow soldiers? Piss off. Ow. God. Okay, well, I guess I'm running away a little bit so I can heal. Ow. Fuck. I don't want to be fighting you on these stairs, dude. Where did the two soldiers come? Why were they there? Who were they? Because I think this is the guy that's usually standing. Oh, I think they're the two that are usually standing, like, flanking the pig. They actually followed me the entire way up the tower. But anyway, no, I wasn't trying to, like, shit on Dark Souls 2. It's just a legitimate fact that it behaves weirdly. What the fuck? They're working as a team now. So what happened there was oh, nice shot there. The Hollow Soldier was perfectly hidden by the Black Knight, and I couldn't see that it was doing an attack. And it attacked me and knocked me out of my dodge roll. Fuck, I want those souls back. I still don't know. I was completely unaware that those two hollows could follow you the entire way up to where the Black Knight is. Shit. But anyway, what I've been trying to say for a while, and keep getting cut off, I'm not trying to shit on Dark Souls 2. It's just a legitimate fact that it has some weird limitations on it that prevent some, like, larger mods to be... It prevents larger mods from really coming to be. That was a weird way of phrasing that. So, like, the main one is it has a lot of limitations on memory usage for some reason. Which is part of the reason why there's a new enemy randomizer for it. But that's the reason why the new enemy randomizer basically has, like, enemy pools for areas. So instead of, like... So, like, it still, you know, randomizes enemies on, like, an individual basis, but to keep you from hitting the memory limits, it's kind of like there's, like, a pool of, you know, 5 or 6 enemies that each area can get enemies from. Unlike, you know, like say, Elden Ring enemy randomizer, where you know, each enemy is basically pulled from the entire possible group of enemies that can be randomized. Hey there. How's it going, pig? Having a good day? Oh, you can't run up that? Could you come, like, just a little bit closer here, maybe? Shit! Give me your ass. Okay, well, never mind. You're just dead. Okay. See, if you just kill all of the enemies in this courtyard, then they can't follow you up the tower. Maybe that much was obvious. But there we go. Now I shouldn't get rudely interrupted while I'm trying to kill this Black Knight for, hopefully, regular Titanite chunk. Cool. See, it's as simple... there we go! Titanite chunk. It was worth it. See, there we go. It's as simple as that. All I needed to do was 2 parries and riposts. And none of that entire situation that resulted in me dying would have happened. Fuck off. I'm getting wombo comboed by 2 rats. What a time to be alive. Fuck off! Yeah, that's what you get, you filthy fucking rat. Stop it! Why am I even killing them? Oh, actually, no, there's a good reason too, because there's a soldier right there, and you can end up in a very unfortunate situation where you're fighting, you just get trapped between the spear soldier and the horde of rats. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand here and shoot Fluffles in the tail for 20 minutes. No, not gonna do that. But I am gonna rest the bonfire here just so I don't get sent all the way back to the parish. Alright. Lower bird time. Although Fluffles is probably going to do Fluffles' thing and kind of complicate getting to the door. Hey, you want to come down maybe? You want to drop down? Come here, Fluffles. Come here. Fluffles? Work with me, Fluffles. God damn it. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait. I thought Fluffles was leaving. But no, he was just flying. What the fuck? Why won't you come down? That hits. What? God damn it, Fluffles! Why is Fluffles being a jerk today? There we go. Fucking finally. Now, actually get... Okay. I was envisioning myself somehow getting screwed over and it not actually putting me on the ladder when I pressed the button, and then I just kind of... And then me just... Whoa, whoa, holy shit. I don't think that's supposed to happen. But I was just envisioning myself thinking that I had pressed the, you know, like pressing the button but not actually getting on the ladder, and then just like falling off the ledge and dying. Whoa! Why is that happening? Like I said, I think the remastered is still slightly a work in progress. Shit! I can't see! Fucking dogs, man. Ah, shit! Okay, this is mildly distracting, the fact that there's a wall that's just phasing in and out of existence, but,
Somebody.
Yep. Shut up. Wait, you actually need the... Ah, god damn it, I thought this was Master Key. Okay. In my never-ending quest to waste everybody's time, turns out I have to run the whole way back around and pay another visit to the undead merchant. Oh yeah, so actually you can see right there, so the, it's part of the- Fuck off! Okay, I guess I'm just gonna rest. As part of the, remastered mod, some of the, like, distant scenery has been finagled with, to make it a bit more accurate to, like, what's actually there. So, like, here you can actually see into Firelink there. So I don't think you can... At least not as detailed and accurate. You can't typically, like, see the whole way there from here.
Maybe I'll get back.
I need residence key. And do you know what? Fuck it, I'll pick up the repair box while I'm here. What the hell? What is happening to this game today? What? Why do I just have a shard of wood? Just, okay. It's gone. I don't think that one's the mod's fault. I think that can, I think that just kind of happens. Even in vanilla. I think that's more of a physics engine kind of thing. Which, as far as I'm aware, is not touched at all by the mod. Oh, speaking of engine, I just learned recently an interesting fact that, so I wasn't aware that the FromSoft game engine is actually, like, completely their own proprietary game engine, and, like, they keep it so much under wraps that nobody actually even knows what the official name of the FromSoft game engine is. I forget what name they use, but, like, there is, like, some name that pops up a lot in the code that modders have started to use for the engine, but, like, they don't actually know if it's the actual name of the game engine. But yeah, there's some FromSoft lore for you.
Brilliant. Thank you. I am Griggs.
Yep. I want... Can you, like, leave now so I can buy the ring off you? That'd be cool. Does he go back to Firelink without you killing Capra? I might have to kill Capra. I don't remember. Ah, fuck! My mortal enemy, the Torch Hollow. I will never forget the permadeath run that was ended by an Asylum 2 Torch Hollow incident. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but I will mention it now. I'm gonna try to, like, go for as long as I normally would today, but, what the fuck was that? What hit me? But I was up a little later than I usually would be last night, so, kind of tired. Hopefully that's not showing too much. Oh boy, Mailbreaker. That's gonna get a ton of views. I think I can actually wield it if I really wanted to. Okay, what I want to do is draw the dog aggro before the thieves. Yeah. Yeah, see, okay, I won't mention when I actually went to bed because everybody will make fun of me because it's not really actually that late. So I won't mention when I actually did get to bed. But it was kind of late for me. Fuck off! What the? Yeah, if I was a bit tired and doing the kick only run, that's what the fuck? That would not be a good combo. Okay, I think he dropped the parry stance before the attack landed, but I was very much under the assumption there that the jump attack, he wouldn't be able to parry it, but was kind of second guessing myself as soon as I had hit the button to do the input. Okay. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is do a little bit of save and quit just to reload stuff. I'm gonna double check if Griggs does, like, go to Firelink before Capra dies. Yikes, Benton. Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to talk, you know, there's quite a few streams where I was... Oh, I'm out of Pyros. Where I was sipping on some energy drinks, but, yeah, I've kind of tried to cut back. Still have a few of them in my fridge, but... kind of trying to hold back a little. So I definitely have had, like, there's just, like, several weeks where I was, like, really tired the day after stream because I'd been drinking Red Bull, like, the entire stream. I'll come back to you. And then despite the fact that I felt pretty tired when I went to bed, I just, like, I fell asleep for, like, an hour and then just couldn't get back to sleep. Okay. Hopefully, Griggs is actually here. And then I guess I gotta decide whether I'm gonna just... What the hell was that throw? You threw it, like, straight up in the air. I mean, it kind of, I guess, made a bit of sense, because I think it did, like, go the whole way up and then come back down, like, right around where I... Well, hey! I don't think I've ever seen them throw with that trajectory before. Hey, he is here. Nice.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting. At least we... Incident, you're clearly talented. Of course, we will require...
Oh, hey, I'm talented. Yeah. Hey.
Splendid. Very well.
You flatter me by telling me I'm talented. I will buy your shit. Okay. Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. Nice.
All right. That may...
Okay, now the question is, do we go for Capra or Gargs? While I think about that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And we'll figure out where to go. Alright. So I think it's probably a good idea to do Capra and then I think just do Capra and Lower Berg, or not Capra and Lower Berg. Capra and the Depths. Because then I can get Laurentius and the Large Ember. But also, Samage. So yeah, I think we'll do that, and then we'll go to Gargoyles. And then maybe after Gargoyles, since it's sort of it's a branch from the path to get to Sens anyway. Maybe that's when I'll backtrack to actually kill the butterfly. Although I also have to remind myself where some large Titanite shards are. Okay, yeah, there's one near the two box rats near the channeler. Yeah, it sounds like a very kid-friendly playlist you got there, Benton. Oh, wait, so I don't forget about it, I do want... Oh, shit, I have a fire... Hang on. Before all of that, kind of forgot about the Firekeeper soul that I have. I'm gonna turn that in. Okay, and then what I was about to say, let me, so I don't forget about them, stick those on. And then let's go with Great Combustion. Because I think what it could work is the Learning Skull to get the dog's attention, and then, you know, Fireball has a bit of an AoE to it. So if everything works out the way I'm envisioning it in my... Ow! You asshole. But if everything works out and I don't just get killed by two random ass hollows, the way it is in my head, the two dogs will be drawn to the Alluring Skull. I can toss a fireball at them, which will kill them both, hopefully. And then I just have to worry about the boss. But we'll see if it actually works out that way. Buy some of my mess. Do I actually want to buy anything from you? I think I'll probably be coming back to buy some poops and blooming moss for RTSR setups, but I don't know if I'm going to do that now. Because I'm definitely not going to be doing RTSR for,
Don't run off.
You can't tell me what to do. I am a strong, independent pyrostasia. I do whatever the fuck I want. But yeah, Capra seems like a bad boss for RTSR, given, you know, the dogs and stuff. I'm not entirely sure if I can actually even use that. I might be able... Nope, not enough decks. Ugh. Heal a full. Oh shit! There's another dog. Right. God damn it. I should probably heal to full again, just to be safe. I guess I could have popped humanity, but whatever. Okay. Got Pyro Flame ready to go. What? That didn't try to, the dogs don't care about the... The dogs did not care about the alluring scope. Where the fuck did you come from? Who said that the dogs cared about the alluring skulls? Who lied to me? You better come clean. It turns out the dogs don't give a shit about the alluring skulls. But, okay. Was it actually Benton, or was it you, Plasma, and you're just trying to pass the blame? I don't trust anybody right now. Fuck you. Okay, let's see. Now, what strategy do I want to do here? Because, alluring skull didn't work, obviously. What the fuck? Where did it... I mean, obviously it came from up there, but, like, how the fuck did it end up where it did... What? Something is wrong with these dogs. Okay, so the big thing... The big, like, issue here is that when you're up on the stairs, you just bonk off the wall. Which makes the reinforced club kind of not really work very well. That's also 12 decks. That's 10 decks. I mean, I was kind of trying to use freaking, but I think I just have to, like, get enough time to actually blast them with a fireball. Fuck! Oh no, I lost all my cash! Yeah, the good old dog bite stagger into boss smacking you, into second dog biting you, and staggering you, into boss killing you. Isn't there like some speculation that the dogs are actually kind of an accident since they don't despawn when the boss is killed, that, like, they were either planned to, like, show up after the boss died, or the boss was thrown in, like, as an afterthought. Yeah, I, like, barely ever fight Capra, either. Because, surprise, surprise, the fight kind of sucks. Yeah, I was also trying to remember the illusory wall video about Capra. And that's why I was trying to remember whether that video had said that blurring skulls do work or that they don't work. And now I am remembering the, like, oral decoy stuff. Okay, can I, like, just get in and then... I can't see! Fuck all! Okay, apparently I got hit by the boss. Fuck me! That's the other thing that makes this fight suck ass, is that the camera just does not work. Like, the entire screen was just taken up by some vines. Alright, we hit the first roadblock of the run. Not hugely unexpected for it to be Capra, because Capra is a dick. I also keep forgetting that I have DSR gadget prepped in the background. To get rid of runbacks. And I'm forgetting to actually, use it. So, I'll have to remember that. What the fuck was that? Oh, holy shit, I think that was close to me getting parried. Which might have led to me then dying. Okay, let me... I believe divide is store position. Let me just make sure that it's working. Okay, good. Now, if I die again, I can just go back to there. Normally, I would save my position, like, right at the fog wall, but because of these two dogs, I didn't know if that would actually, really work too well. What if I just immediately toss a fireball? No, I don't have enough time. Fuck off. Ah, I got the jump from the... Was that both of them or just one? That was just one. Ah, fuck off! Okay, where'd the dog go? There's the dog. Oh my god, it was just sitting there, and it waited just long enough for me to be like, oh, well, I guess it's just kind of AFK. Okay, both dogs are dead. Now we can maybe get out of this. As soon as Capra stops being weird. Okay. Holy shit, that's some damage right there. I can't fucking see! Alright! There we go. He's dead. It just cost me a considerable amount of cash because of the bloodstain that I lost from during the first attempt. But it's okay. We won't talk about that. Yeah, it was easy once you know, as is usually the case with that boss. It's easy once you get rid of the 2 dogs. What the? How? So yeah, I think I am actually gonna just like get through the entire area here. Fuck you. And like actually just go kill Gaping. Fireball. Fireball. Then I don't have to come back, you know? Ow. Fuck. Well, I don't know why I actually picked that item up. What did I think it was gonna be? Like... Gwyn's golden athletic supporter? Of course it's gonna be a broken straight sword. Fuck off! Yeah, I wonder how SL1 randomizer would work. I feel like most of that run would wind up being, can I actually find a weapon that I can wield? And and probably not getting very lucky as far as, what the fuck is up with this dog? And probably spending most of the run, like, not having a pyro flame or something. Or if you do get a pyro flame, not having... Really? Not having, like, good pyromancies. Alright, let's go save Laurentius. There's the large ember sack! Too bad I kind of need my current headpiece because it's making me do ridiculous damage, but... Sack! I didn't even see your message until now, Plasma, but we got it! I'm still not gonna... I'm not actually gonna be wearing it, but we got it anyway. It's a symbolic... Okay, I'll put it on for a little bit. Oh shit, I forgot about the hole. Actually, my follow-up to this SL1, after I, like, finish the entire string of SL1 runs that I'm planning to do,
You must help me.
maybe then I'll come back for the no pyro, no weapon upgrade SL1.
Been eaten alive.
Okay, thank you. See, I'm trying to remember, if you want to keep him as a vendor, eventually he'll ask you, like, about Quaylana, and you have to, like, not tell him where she is, or else he'll go to Blighttown and turn hollow, because he's not powerful enough to actually see her. So I gotta remember that. What? Okay. I can't remember the last time I, like, actually fought that gigantic rat straight up. Because, like, if it shows up in randomizers, it's just broken. Don't really need that key, but whatever. And just kind of runs off in a straight line to nowhere. Fuck. Now, if I've really wanted to waste people's time, what I could do is, farm up. I think the slimes here have like a 2% drop chance for green titanite. And I think they also have a small chance to drop large titanite. But, you know, I could just, like, keep sitting here and farm up some green and large titanites. Since I'm still not entirely sure what the, like, end goal is for this club. Box rat! Whether I'm gonna go, like, full regular upgrade path with it, or if I'm gonna go... or if I'm gonna go chaos route with it. I don't know. Yeah, lightning. So lightning is definitely an option. However, I'm gonna be going for the giant blacksmith hammer, and so like that does a lot of damage and has lightning. So it seems like a lightning reinforced club might be a bit redundant. Ow. Hey, fuck off! What? And of course I got unlucky there and was shoved into the one piece of wall that juts out far enough to get trapped against it. How's the sandwich? You know, it's all right. It's just kind of my my usual turkey and cheddar with Dijon mustard that I basically eat for lunch like every single day when I'm in my apartment and not like back home. I mean, if you want the full backstory of my lunch choices, I did used to eat a salami and cheese, basically the same sandwich but with salami. But I switched to turkey because I think it's supposed to be healthier. You know what I actually... So, here's something. Speaking of lore... Ow! Fuck you. I think Vati should make a video sometime about the lore... What the hell is the fireball hitting and, like, disintegrating on? I think Vati should, come back to... What the Oh, they're buffed by the channeler. Shit! I just lost a ton of cash there. I wasn't expecting one rat to do like 80% of my health bar, but it's because of the channeler buff. Oh, I already have combustion. I bought it from Quidlana. Yeah, what I'm not sure of though is what the what's the damage difference between regular and great combustion? I guess I can test it on this holo here. $265. Oh, that is actually a pretty big difference. Not surprising, but... Yeah, is there like a speed difference between the two of them? No, it doesn't seem like it. Good to check though. But yeah, I mean, great combustion is what completely fucked up Capra. Actually, I could be doing more damage if I wanted to. There we go. Put the fancy hat back on. Okay, this time let's not get one shot by a stupid giant rat. Wow, now with the Crown of Dusk on, even just regular combustion is doing about the damage that great combustion was doing before I put it on. Ow. Man, these really, the like extra large rats are weird, because like half the time they get stuck on that door, but then half the time they're like actually able to get the whole way into the tunnel. Like that. Fuck off. Yeah, I thought about just doing buffed gaping, but then, I don't know, I just am used to coming here to kill the channeler to not have buffed gaping. But yeah, maybe I could have done that for style points. Oh well. And yes, Benton, it can and will buff Gaping Dragon. I mean, I guess I should probably just rest at the bonfire. Yeah, I mean, I think it can also take pot shots at you from up on the rafters while you're fighting Gaping, too. I don't think it can cover, like, the entire arena, if I remember correctly. But at least if you're, like, kind of up close to the platform that the channeler's on, I think it can also shoot magic at you. trying to think if I'm, like, actually missing anything by just going to gaping and then leaving. I don't think there's anything important that I'll be missing, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why I went for that, but whatever. I don't think gaping is worth the gold pine resin. I think I've been forgetting to watch cutscenes to see if they look any different with the visual mod. Well, the water's more reflective. Oh wow, that's kind of satisfying. That's like exactly 4... Oh, I can't hit the tail? Okay, that might have been a bit of a waste. But yeah, the great combustions on its head are doing like perfectly 2 health bar segments per cast. Stop trying to slap me and do the slam. Don't puke, God, you fucking piece of shit. Whoa. Okay, the puke is kind of freaking out. There we go. The finisher with the club. And key to Blighttown. Not very useful, because I've already been there. Man, gotta run the whole way back to Firelink now. Kinda sucks. Oh shit, rat! Fuck off. Do you have anything that I might want? Aish, my gold pine right, gold pine resin. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some of that. Hell yeah. Oh, does he only have... okay, he has 3.
Thank you.
That was a fine trade. Aish, my... Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'm not... there's nothing I'm forgetting about down here that I might want, so... I think I'm now gonna just be running back to Firelink to go do gargoyles, finally. Which might be kind of funny, because I'm probably... just gonna kind of melt them. I guess the question is, do I want to be super rude and go for, like, RTSR to see just how much I... oh, wait, I have fire damage. What am I doing? Oh. Why did I think that was something more useful? Okay. Burn. 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 Ow. Ow, fuck! Torch Hollow. Torch Hollow is doing Torch Hollow things. What the fuck? This is... It just got way sketchier than it, fuck off! How is there more hollows? Every time I get to the entrance, there's another fucking hollow. What the hell just happened? There's just an endless stream of hollows coming out of that doorway. Okay, I guess I gotta, like, actually kill those things. Especially the fucking dog. I don't know how I always forget that that enemy is there. I mean, you're kind of joking, Benton, but it's also kind of true. Cause see, you underestimate the ability of just like a single hollow to stun lock you. You don't underestimate the ability of like a, I don't know, like a Baronite Knight or whatever to fuck you up. Okay, maybe that's not the best example, but you know what I mean. Ah. Don't kick. Ow. Fuck you. I don't know why I wasn't expecting, after my experience last time when I got here, I don't know why I wasn't expecting to have a hollow running down these stairs when I got up here. Considering they just kind of kept popping out of the doorway the other time. Okay, we're finally out. Whoops. So I think it might be kind of a stupid use for the cache, but I might... dump this cache into large Titanite shards. Although then again, I do need to, like... You know, obviously my Pyro Flame is not maxed out yet. It's not even ascended yet. So I kind of need to remember to, like, keep money around to stick into my Pyro Flame. Speaking of, Laurentius should be here now. But first, let me actually rest at the bonfire so I don't get sent back to fucking the depths.
Well,
What's
you
up?
made it out. Yeah, I have my... Oh, yeah. By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need, and I'll be pleased to help you. And... Yeah, wonderful.
Okay.
I'm sure that,
I was trying to remember, I forgot.
Some assistance.
There's like a
Get
double
started,
negative in his question that he asks you. And usually, when somebody's asking you for like, hey, you wanna be buddies? It's a yes, but this is like the one NPC that you want to hit no. Oh, well, speaking of upgrading my pyro flame, there we go. There's level 12. Do I have 8k souls?
Goodbye then.
What's my poppable cash situation? I don't know if that'll do it. You can see. No, that's not at all gonna do it. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go straight to gargoyles. Oh, hey, these chumps are here. Unless, would there be any reason to do Asylum 2 first? The only thing I can think of if I did Asylum 2 first is then I would get the doll. Like, right away. Oh, wait, I do want to go to Asylum 2, like, earlier. So I can get the Twinklies by trading. Okay, I'm going to Asylum 2. Change of plans. And I don't care about the rest of the iron rings. I'm not gonna bother. Whoa, what the f... Okay, I will say, the optional additional reshade tool that I don't currently have active because I was having trouble getting it working correctly. Some of this weirdness that you see out there might be fixed by actually having that active. I'll try to look into that for next stream. But you can kind of see from here, so like I think some of the detail in Blight Town from up here is I think there's like some more detail to like actual stuff down there. I don't know if that might even be higher poly, the like random scenery in the background too. But I think the God Rays are a bit more dramatic now. I don't know if I'll finish the entire thing today. It's already like 1 o'clock. I could see myself getting through like most of the base, like almost the entire base game, but I don't think I'll make it like the whole way through the DLC and stuff. Man, Crow couldn't be a little more gentle? What a dick. My interpretation, at least, of that interaction is that you're basically just tricking it into thinking that you're one of its eggs. You would think that it would be a bit more gentle with its eggs. Ooh, is that, like, snow effect new? I don't remember having such a big poof of snow. Holy shit, that guy went flying. I don't remember there being such a big poof of snow. Ow. Alright, time to do some crow trading. You give me warm.
Give me.
Well, I'm working on it. Stop talking first, and then I'll give you... Does he trade anything for sunlight metals? Oh, she does. I don't remember what you get for a sunlight medal. Yeah, that is true betting, but I don't know, I imagine even if I do get through like the entire base game apart from Gwyn today and like start the DLC, I imagine that I'll be hitting kind of a roadblock like the instant I get to Sanctuary Guardian. That boss can be a real pain in the ass. Ah, white chunk. Oh, and I guess the good news is, if I do end up taking off Fat Ring to put on something else, the good news is, what am I doing? I did remind myself, you can get actually a second Fat Ring if you... which actually, I think I'd have to do that before killing Priscilla. But if you kill the Jeremiah invader in the Painted World, and then get his armor set before you jump off the railing after the Priscilla fight, you can trade that with the Crow for another Fap Ring. Okay. I think that's all the Crow trades I wanted to do for now. Ow, fuck you. Now, what could happen here with Stray is I could just get extremely unlucky and have it just repeatedly use the explosion toss move. Which might just straight up one-shot me. Fuck you. Which might just straight up one-shot me. Not 100% sure. Okay, that's kind of what makes or breaks this fight, is if you can get... Whoops, I wanted to change to Great Combustion, not swap off my Pyro Flame. Yeah, didn't look like there was gonna be enough room to run behind him. Oh my god, you asshole. Okay. I don't know why, but I was... Like, he started getting low on health, and I don't know why I was expecting something to, like, happen. Like, no, Stray Demon does not have a Phase 2, or any kind of low health power-up. I might get caught in this. Okay, we're good. Light his ass on fire! Yeah! There we go. Oh wait, the I kind of almost forgot that the Titanite slab isn't an auto loot and it's just dropped on the floor. Let's see if I can maybe get another like chunk or two from the Black Knights here. What the hell? Why wasn't that a riposte? A red chunk. Well, okay, that maybe I might get some use out of that, actually. Because like I said, I was weighing making the club chaos. Yeah, it is kind of funny. The stray demon is like weird in that, well, the stray demon plus, you know, obviously like fire sage and asylum demon. They're kind of weird because they're the only ones with like jiggle physics out of all of the bosses in the game. Oh, now okay, okay. I thought maybe we were just on, like, uneven ground, so I wasn't gonna get the riposte, so I didn't bother two-handing first. But, yeah, I guess maybe that's confirmation that that somebody on the Dark Souls dev team is definitely an ass person. You know, they get into some another red chunk. Black Knight Shield, okay. I would suspect that they maybe get into some creative differences with Miyazaki when he insists on feet and they want ass. Now, you know, I guess they could compromise and have, like, jiggly feet. I don't know how that would work, but, you know. Make up some sort of creature that has jiggly feet, and then, you know, you can meet in the middle. See, I wouldn't know about the Demon Vanguard because I haven't actually ever had the chance to play Demon Souls. Like, I could probably get a PS3 emulator running and just emulate it. But I was kind of holding out to just play the remake. I don't know why I'm picking that key up, since I've already been back to the asylum and don't plan on going a third time. But whatever, it's there. And it's shiny, so I'm gonna pick it up.
You've been a stranger.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. What did he ask me?
Wait, friend. Where are you off to?
Resetting your dialogue. That's what I'm off to.
That was rather abrupt. You are one. Oh, hello. You've been a Why? Tell me about it.
No.
I see. In any case, apologies, my forget.
Okay. 3K away from plus 14.
Goodbye then.
Ah, I'm so close to that. Ooh, was it 22K even? I don't remember. It is. Ah, hell yeah. There's the plus 15 flame. Flame. Dear flame. Alright, time to, have a nice dinner with some roasted bell gargoyle. Unless, do they have high fire resistance? No, it's actually their weak. Okay. I was thinking that maybe because they can breathe fire, that maybe they were fire resistant, but no, that's the weakest elemental type. Just a little surprising. I'll save the pyromancy for the actual boss. Fuck off. If I can get to the boss without dying, that's the real challenge. Don't get wombo comboed by 6 fucking basic hollow enemies on my way to the boss and die. So, sip. Okay. No, I'm gonna just... Oh, well, that was a very... If I had literally waited half a second longer to go through the fog wall, and, like, deliberated just, like, half a second longer on whether or not to set up RTSR before going in. Alright, turns out I was making a big deal out of nothing, saving up pyromancy casts. Yeah, I was debating on RT, and if I had used RTSR, it would have been actually. No, I don't know if it would have actually. I don't know. That is a 40% boost. I don't know if it would have actually like reduced the number of casts to win. I'm losing grip on my apple. All right. Yeah, the apple's decent. Not the best apple I've ever had, but it's not bad. It's inoffensive. See, you know what somebody has to mod into the game? Is an interaction where you can just walk up to Oswald and just give him a big hug. Because for how many years has this guy been standing here just waiting for somebody to give him a hug, and nobody has been able to do it? Loneliness is a big problem, and somebody needs to help this man out.
I am up here. Cometh out.
I don't know if any of those are actually worthwhile. I got the gesture though. It is only human to commit sin.
It is only human to commit
I say it every time. I fucking love that guy. Oh wow, the Hollow party is still here. Huh. They really hate me. God damn. Alright, through the wall. Oh, two can play at that game. Oh, the quad kill! Okay, there were more hollows there than I... holy shit, he is... breaking... physics. Okay. Okay, they broke out of... they're like in a... oh, wow, there's another one! Yes, I was, in fact, very close to a good old gravity death. You know, every fiber of my being... okay, well, they've broken out of the huddle. I was about to say, okay, well, they're back in the... every fiber of my being is telling me, go for a plunging attack, it'll be cool. But there's just this little part that says, you're just gonna land in the middle of them, not actually hit any of them, and they're gonna stun lock you completely to dead. But you know what? Fuck that tiny part. I'm just gonna go YOLO! Hey! It worked! Like I said, fuck that tiny part of my brain telling me that's not gonna work. Alright. Actually, no. Not alright, let's go to Sens. I should probably just go clean up the butterfly first, so I don't forget about it. And actually for the butterfly... I might want to have ranged pyro on... I might be able to just toss fireballs at it where it lands. And make things a tiny little bit less annoying.
I could. Why not?
Yeah, of course. Anything for you, shiny Andre. Okay. Upgrade my club. Oh, although I am kind of forgetting, I do need to be also keeping some money around for the blacksmith hammer, the giant blacksmith hammer, when I get that. Which I also will need to remember to not kill the giant blacksmith before buying the twink. Wait a minute. Well, okay, I guess I wouldn't be using the blacksmith giant hammer on ONS because at least Ornstein is very lightning resistant. Wait, yeah, I think I kind of forgot about that too, that sometimes boss souls give you more cash when you feed them to Framped. instead of using them. God damn it, do I have to go back to this? I got my blooming that I wanted a long time ago. Do I make the trek the entire way back to the asylum? For the 2 Twinkling Titanite. $1,200. It's kind of a ripoff. I have like a tiny little piece of apple stuck in my teeth. It's really annoying. Oh, I'm getting stuck on a little tree. No, I am not showing you the little piece of apple wedged in my teeth. Goddamn perverts. Whoops. Well, okay, whatever. I guess I'm topping off before going in. Get down here, you piece of shit. What? What the fuck is happening? Why is that not... Is it, like, just short range enough that it can't actually reach? There we go, that one hit. Okay. Weird. Okay. Butterfly down. That gives 10. I also didn't remember the boss itself giving you 10k. Damn. Do I actually really care about that? I don't know. Get out of here. Yeah, that was like... If I hadn't had Pyro, that would have actually been really good RNG, because that was a pretty quick moss eat. Which, you know, of course it does the quick moss eat, the one run where I actually am using ranged attacks against it, and it's less important. So yeah, usually what happens is it just flies around for like several minutes. Just wasting your time. You know, how much does it cost to get the plus 15 flame? Hang on, let me do a quick wiki search. Okay, finally got the fucking piece of apple out of my tooth. Good. Fire flame, yep. Pyromancy flame. Come on. Just tell me how much cash I need. Ah! Oh, I forgot that the Vextra wiki doesn't give you the individual level costs. Ah! I had to go to the wiki dot to find out, like, when I was working out how much cash I needed for plus 10. Okay, I think if I feed the butterfly's soul to Frampt, I should be able to get the plus 15 flame. I think I'm gonna do that real quick before going into Sens. But I think that's worth the trip back. Which, since I'm already on the elevator, I guess I'll continue to waste everybody's time and trade the blooming moss while I'm over here. To save me the money on the 2 twinklies. Good question. Do I have any Firekeeper souls? No, I don't. And also, I mean, I think my Estus is already... Are you fucking shitting me? I think my Estus is already healing enough that, like, I don't know if I need to really even go out of my way to get any more. Wasting time, wasting time, wasting time. Fucking Torch Hollow, back at it again. Good thing the coffee mug was empty, otherwise I would have just made a gigantic mess all over my desk. Alright, take 2. This time, don't get wombo comboed by a fucking Torch Hollow. I mean, we haven't had that one in, like, this stream yet, but there has, during one of the runs that I was working on a little bit editing, might have been the Shadow of the Erdtree shield-only run. I did spill water all over my desk during that one. Yep. Take my moss. Give me my twinklies. I mean, the sips I was taking there to finish it off, honestly not great, because it had gone completely cold. And, I mean, just to begin with, it's not, like, expensive coffee or anything. It's just, like, regular blend Dunkin' Donuts coffee. that you can just buy the grounds for in a grocery store. Okay. Feed Frampt the butterfly soul. Yeah, sure. Very well.
I am pleased. Is it?
It is something urgent. Eat my shit. Actually, literally, Frampt. Eat my shit. Thanks, Frampt. It's 200 souls, by the way. He ate my shit and paid me 200 souls for it.
Oh, well, I'll play as always.
Snake Man is a freak. Alright, nice. We got plus 15 Pyro Flame. And now just need, where's the... Now we just need 191,000 more souls to... Whoops. To, get our plus 15 flame to a plus 5 ascended flame. Well, the last time that you ate shit, did you literally pay somebody money to be able to have the opportunity to eat that shit? So you really know you're a freaky snake man. You know, I put the cash into upgrading the Pyro Flame, but nah, I guess ONS will be a Pyro boss. So I was gonna say, wow, this is like really bright here. Cause like Iron Golem is, I think, extremely resistant to fire. Well, not extremely, but pretty resistant to fire. And is more of a lightning. Like I might use one of my gold resins for the golem. Oh wow, the smart snake man. That is not a lot of damage. Ah! How does this do? Is this any better? Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, Pyro it is. Oh, and I do actually want to pay a little visit to the giant for at least one Titanite chunk. I can't remember if it's more than one, if it's 2 chunks, but the weird illusory wall that you actually have to hit with a weapon. Also, let me pull up the so yeah, there's a few large Titanite shards in Sens that I don't want to miss. Huh? Why didn't that do anything? I just got scammed. Okay, it's one chunk. I don't know, maybe I'll have to reference my notepad file that has my damage value testing when because I'm still not entirely sure what. Ow, fuck, that didn't kill. Still not entirely sure what, if I do actually want to go the whole way to just plus 15 with this club, or if I want to do some sort of elemental infusion on it. I missed my dodge input was too late. I was spacing myself so I could dodge through the lightning and then not get hit by the pendulum. I'm gonna kindle a bonfire. Work with me here, Dark Souls. Oh, so I'm gonna change around. I'm gonna swap out Fireball for regular combustion. Alright. Can you get... Is there anybody else who gives you great combustion, or is that just a single... You can only get the one from Quailana. I'm not sure. So if I could get a second great combustion, then I would have 16 uses of it. Yeah, and also there, I absolutely could have done a quit out and saved myself from the death, but I was like, you know what, I'll just let it play out. Okay, that's a move that I need to get in I need to use some more. The parry into combustion so that they take extra damage. No, it's gonna happen again! Okay, this time the pendulum sent me that way. For some reason. Well, yeah, of course you can get it again in NG+, but I was talking about, you know, being able to use it for this run. Doesn't really help me too much for this run. I have to beat it before being able to get the second one. Oh, that didn't kill. Wow, this actually looks like really different with the changed lighting. So yeah, that's like one of the biggest changes is, you know, just like the lighting in general, but also, I don't know, it's not like the most noticeable thing, but also like they got rid of, there's in some places, I guess, some like baked in shadows that aren't actually like they're just part of the environment. But I think like all of those have been replaced with like like actual dynamic shadows. Gotta talk to Zeke, bro. Is he necessary for completing the run? No, but you gotta talk to him at least once, right? Man, she is definitely one of the more normal characters I've ever ended up actually, like, playing through with. And it does very much have, like, she's enjoying herself. She's trying not to show it, but she's enjoying herself. Let's see, is there... I mean, I might actually want to go to pick up Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Actually, I guess I can let that fill up while... Oh, well, no, there's no point in killing the Mimic. It's a lightning spear, and I don't think I have the stats to even wield a spear. So I guess we're just sitting here. Just the bad spray tan also seems to have improved with her being in human mood. And her eyeballs actually kind of look like eyeballs now. And, you know, aren't just like abyssal orbs. Okay. Yeah, what's going to be fun in the Dark Souls 2 edition of the SL1 runs, the Peasant set gives you increased adaptability. So I'm definitely going to want to get that. Which means we're gonna have a nice stretch of me farming Sildora peasant guys to hopefully wind up with, like, the full set. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. Okay, I'm gonna grab, Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. So that could be useful for, like, specifically some of the DLC. So we can just, like, maybe just kind of sneak past some stuff. Oh wait, that's the shortcut. That's not... Wait, how much... What's the stat requirements on Push? 15. Yeah, see, that's the other thing with the Dark Souls 2 one is, just like, so in Dark Souls 2 also, they went with, pyromancies not having any level requirements, but the SL1 character in Dark Souls 2 doesn't have any attunement slots. So, I don't know if it'll be worthwhile to eat up a ring slot to get some, to get attunement slots to be able to then use, like, pyromancy. I don't know. And then on top of that, you know, there's, like, it reduces the damage that they deal, but there's also, you know, is that the Simpleton's Spice? that decreases the stat requirements for at least sorceries. I don't know. That one, I'm probably going to end up with like a extremely unoptimized. Like I'm like 100% sure I'm going to be missing out on some potential damage just from not knowing that game as well. And I would like to not like just go watch somebody else's SL1 playthrough and just like find out, or you know, just like look around online to find out what like the meta is. I kind of like to, you know, figure things out for myself. Which I was kind of hoping through like weapon testing that I did before this run that I'd maybe land on something that maybe like somebody else hadn't ever really thought of using, but no, turns out that kind of the there's a reason that a lot of these things are like the meta for DS1. What? The sword wasn't. The sword was already past me. What the fuck was that? What the? Okay. Turns out there's the sword swinging past created a strong gust of wind that knocked off my last like 10 HP. Whatever. It's my fault for missing that parry. Legitimately. I'm not being sarcastic. It's my fault for missing that parry, but still. That definitely, ah shit, that's a cash pickup, isn't it? Ow. Ow. Fucking camera worked with me here. God damn. Ow. Yeah, I can kind of tell that I'm a bit on the tired side today, because I'm definitely some of the some of this kind of shit is definitely getting to me a bit more than usual. I will be perfectly honest about that. I'm probably just gonna get hit by the pendulum immediately again. Holy shit, I didn't. No, don't revert. Fuck! Yeah! I think I just fucked up the camera controls or something there. Yes, I did not quit out of the game. I reversed the X-axis of the fucking camera. I don't know how much cash I just lost. But I'm kind of in a mode where I don't really want to be losing cash because I need to like buy the rest of the Twinklies I need, and then I need cash to upgrade the blacksmith giant hammer when I get it, which I think I'll have enough just from. Okay, no. Be patient this time so the same thing doesn't happen. I think I'll have enough from, like, Iron Golem plus Soul of Iron, you know, the Iron Golem core. Why the... Oh, they followed me from the entry area, that's what happened. Oh. The snake's just not here. Ball? I don't trust this. Okay, I guess I'm going for it. I heard the ball rolling somewhere else. Ball? Ball. I almost ran into the back of the ball. Rookie mistake, that. Okay, this time, though, I can just move on. Actually, no, I can't just move on, because the spot where I started this chain of fucking everything up in this area, I believe there's like 2 large Titanite shards right there, and I kind of want those. See, that's just what that's all I needed to do the first time I got to this spot. Just actually land the parry. Why do I hear like 2 snake guys? Is it like a weird echo? Okay. There's the large Titanite shards. Oh, I guess I'm hearing the Cobra snake there. I think it was hearing me through the wall. See you in a bit, Plasma. Let me just double check. Okay, I haven't missed the other ones near the Baronite Knight. Okay, before running around and collecting a few things, I'm gonna go just get the bonfire so that if I make another mistake again, I say as I pick up a soul right on top of a firebomb spot. Okay, now if I manage to fuck things up again, I'll be back here and not all the way back at the bottom. Which is definitely preferable. That probably won't end up actually using it at all, but it doesn't hurt to at least pick it up. What's that? You know, that's an item I like always go for in randomizer, but I don't remember what it is in vanilla. Oh. Well. Definitely don't have the stats for that. That was kind of pointless to go for. So that's the thing with, like, playing randomizers so much. Kind of loops back around to, okay, there's the other 2 large Titanite shards. Weirdly, it loops back around to me not remembering some of the item pickups, like vanilla. Okay, I think he was just whiffing there, because I was going for the parry. Oh, hey, another large Titanite shard. Nice. Go say hi to Richie. Get the rare ring of sacrifice for a bit of added safety for the first Seath encounter. So if I get cursed, I don't actually get cursed. You know, classic, classic record. Oh, this guy. Will he ever learn how to aim down? Actually, the funny thing is, I'm just noticing it this time around. His bow is actually, like, aimed down, but then the arrow just comes off in the wrong direction. What an idiot. Sure, I'll take the sword that I definitely don't have the stats for. Why not? Question is, so, like, double check something real quick. Just how... Okay, well, I mean... I guess I'll try Pyro on... Oh. Shit, I was using Great Combustion against Rick... I guess I'll rest to get some of my... to get Great Combustion casts back for the boss. And then I guess I want to kill the Firebomb Giant. Not necessarily to have him not tossing bombs into the Iron Golem arena, but more just to get the Titanite chunk that he drops. Hello.
What?
You're also shinier than usual.
So
Okay, I should be good on large Titanite shards. Oh, right, he sells green Titanite shards. So if I, like, really wanted to go fire / chaos on the club, I could always just come back with some cash. Do you have anything else that I might want to buy? I mean, potentially these, but I don't have the currently do not have the cash for it, so I guess I'm just not getting anything for now. Do I really need the cage key, though? It's not like Logan is worth saving in this run, and I don't have any plans to come back here before killing ONS. Getting the Lord, whatever. Definitely not worth still deliberating over after I had already picked up the key. Now, question is, will I do my usual where, I fuck up the jump back across? I very nearly did. Usually what happens is, I get the jump to the side with the merchant, and then, for whatever reason, just to have like a mental block for jumping back across to this side. I don't know what the deal is. Ow, dick. Alright, let's take care of Boulder. Well, not Boulder, but Firebomb Giant. Oh god, he's going into freak out mode. Ah! Shit, he hit me through the fucking wall. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I need to get any more Firekeeper souls, because I was pretty low on health there, and, oh shit, I could have made myself look like less of an idiot for getting hit through the wall and, just slapped on RTSR. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I'm just rolling with Great Combustion for this, see how that works. Oh shit, that was a one hit. Ah, he didn't fall off. Boo. Well. Okay. I honestly didn't make a huge amount of difference. Him not falling off. Yeah, and I mean, I probably will end up getting a +4 flask, just because, you know, I'm gonna want to kill Gwendolyn, and that'll piss off the Firekeeper. It looks so pretty now! I like the new lighting. I mean, there was a little bit of weirdness with some of the, like, rays. But again, that might be because one of the, like, lighting parts I wasn't able to get installed and working properly. But I'll try to get that added on for next time. I'm trying to see if there's, like, any, like, actual noticeable differences in, like, what I can see from here. With the... I don't know, I don't... Nothing is, like, sticking out to me, but it does... It does seem like whatever... The stuff in the distance is, like... higher res. Like, it does, I think, noticeably look nicer. Oh, is SL4, is that deprived? So actually, that's a future run, potentially, is, not deprived, but the true level 1 experience of, the mod that sets all of your stats to 1. So you're actually, like, SL negative something or other. And you actually can't wield any weapons in that. And I think, despite the fact... I'm trying to remember... So, like, the Pyro Flame doesn't have any stat requirements. No, it actually... never mind, it has a 4 strength requirement. So, yeah, like, you can't even wield the Pyro Flame properly with all of your stats set to 1. So I'm not entirely sure what you actually use to do damage in that. But that could be something that's interesting to figure out. I guess maybe you just have to bare fist everything? I don't know. No, I think Deprived... I don't remember what level Deprived starts at, but... No, in this one, Pyromancer is level 1. Yeah, usually I do, like, full melee for everything. Like, this is really very different for me. Ooh, hell yeah. But I was trying to play into the kind of standard SL1, and turns out Pyromancy's good. Who would have thought? I'm joking. I knew Pyromancy was good, but, like... This is my first time really doing a serious Pyro run. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here for the Bell Gargoyles fight. But yeah, they really I 3-shot the Bell Gargoyles. The like first one that drops in was a 2-shot, and then I 1-shot the second one. And I still haven't even gotten to the part where, so like I have RTSR, but I haven't really been using it much. Like I used it for Quelaag. It's kind of like a YOLO type play. But I haven't even unlocked the superpower. I need to place the Lord Vessel before I can do it, but with the help of an SL1 character, you can game the system a bit and use the Sanctus shield, which has a heal over time, to perfect. What the fuck? I hate you. Shit. I fucking hate Paint Guardians. You can use the heal over time from the Sanctus shield, which perfectly is with like around 200 HP, is perfectly the exact amount of damage you take over time from Power Within. So you can have both RTSR and Power Within active. So I'm still looking for a good opportunity to, well, I can't use it. I can't make that work just yet, because I need to place the Lord Vessel first, but, I'll need to find a good opportunity to, fully test that out. I don't think I can actually weigh in on that discussion, Scott, because like I said, have never really done. I think the only game that I've done like a serious caster build on was my not SL. Ah, there's too many acronyms or abbreviations, whatever. My second playthrough of Elden Ring that I did on NG+, I did a sorcery run. But that's like the only, like, primarily casting build I think I've ever done in one of these. I don't know, I just like hitting things with sharp stuff, or big sticks, or whatever. I don't know. It's just how I am. Oh, hitless... Yeah, hitless Four Kings sounds pretty painful. Does that give you... I forget what effect that ring has. Is that... Oh, it boosts miracles. Okay, that's not the one I was thinking of. Yeah, actually, you mentioning that, Prisu, yeah, I think that's actually, that NG Plus run that I was talking about on Elden Ring, I think that is actually how that and ultimately ended up was, I think I did like most of the run sorcery only, and then wound up just reverting back to melee. I think I got to, that was when I was really trying to learn parries against Melania. And I think I got to her, and it's like, alright, screw it. Going back to melee. Excuse me. Oh my god, that was kind of close. Am I gonna get a lightning spear in the back? That's the ow. Ah, shit, not just one, I got two! That's really unlucky. Holy shit. Actually, there's no point in blocking there, because if I'd actually got hit by an arrow and blocked it, it would have still sent me off the ledge. You know what? I'm not going to risk going for the item there. I'm just going to go over here. Why you gotta call me out like that, Benton? That is true. I did, in fact, just kind of kicking things in the head for literal hours. Time chunks that did in fact happen at one point. Still need to go back like on my own and finish off. I forget. It was at least Midra I didn't actually finish in that, and wanted to go back and do on my own for when I eventually do a video. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm making myself maybe not want to go back for that, because I forgot the other boss that I didn't finish in that was fucking Netter. That, for some anti-skeleton utility. How machine. Yeah, I know you clarified there, it's not like a full hit list run. I've gone back and forth so many times on whether or not I want to, like, ever attempt to, do, like, full hit lists. Why am I... Is there... Why am I going this way? What am I doing? But, like, I don't know. Part of me thinks that I would not be able to focus enough to, like, actually get through this game fully hitless, but, like, part of me is like, yeah, I played the game a lot. Yeah, that's, I would also agree with that, bow strats for just, like, luring enemies. Very nice. And I would also second the part of, especially in DS2. But I do know from, from, some stuff that I've watched, I was trying to make it work when I did a permadeath. What the fuck is up with this knight? Oh my god, he went into a... How was that a block? What the fuck is happening? How were those blocks? His shield was pointed at me. Well, perpendicular to me. Well, that's just a Silver Knight set. I don't really care about that. Get that shortcut. And, go have a little chat with the giant blacksmith. But anyway, I was trying to figure it out for when I did the permadeath run, but didn't end up actually I get it to work without, and didn't bother like looking it up. There is a way for the rafters to like shoot specific spots with arrows that you can get like most, if not all, of the painting guardians to just like wander off the rafters and die. But I've never been able to successfully do it. Get off the fucking... Well, That was not... Ow. Oh, I thought I was dead. Okay. Not dead. This is very, very, very close to dead. Ah, fuck! Why did you aggro? Fuck! That had way more of a delay. I didn't remember that having such a delay. Ugh. But also, in addition to... Wait, I opened up the shortcut. Why am I... Oh, whatever. This way's probably still quicker. I also want to learn, like, a legitimate speed run for this sometime. It's like, the permadeath run, you could maybe consider, like, just kind of a shitty speed run, but I think it would be kind of fun to learn an actual... Like, I'd probably go glitchless, but... I think that could be pretty fun. Because I did have some fun, like, when I was doing, like, off-stream, some, Shadow of the Erdtree fresh start speed runs on the side. Just heal the fool. Why does that one aggro from all the way down? I don't get what this guy's deal is. Fuck you. See, I'm glad that you're... Fuck off! I thought... sometimes I think I'm the weird one when I have just, like, the random, most random things that just, like, throw me off. I don't... I'm glad to hear you say something about that, Ben, because... I always just assume that I'm kind of an idiot. Alright. Now they can't bother me. Ah. Mr. Blacksmith, I'm sorry for what is gonna have to go down here. I apologize in advance, but I am kind of gonna need you to make the ultimate sacrifice. In the name of me doing big damage. Everybody say your goodbyes. It's, or maybe just look away for the next, like, minute or so. Ah! Nothing happened, nothing happened, nothing happened. He went away on a business trip. He decided to take an active role in finding the crystal ember and has gone to the archives to track it down. Let's go with that. He took a business trip to a farm upstate. Who needs Andre when I can just go like this? Where is it? Boom. +5. Oh, I still have 45k. Now, oh shit, I do actually need to take a trip to Andre because I just realized, I forgot the part where, I wanted to make the occult club and revert it to a divine club to kill skeletons with. Kind of forgot that part. So I will eventually have to go to Andre to send it to divine, but we'll worry about that later. What I am going to do is get myself 10 Estus flasks. Question is, will the damage difference, despite the fact that O and S are kind of lightning resistant, okay, no, that's like extremely, that's like some of the highest resistances in the game. In fact, actually, unless I made a mistake somewhere in my notebook, Ornstein's lightning damage negation might very well be the highest negation number of any boss in the entire game. So, yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna actually be using the hammer for this, for ONS. I think that's gonna be saved for a little bit later. Yeah, that's a good... I could go power within. I could also go RTS1. But I could go power within, like, trade out combustion for power within. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Hold off on... Hold that thought on ONS. Getting power within. So it's not like a huge HP drain. Like, I'll need to keep an eye on my health bar, obviously, but it's not a huge HP drain. Although what's going to be a bit sketchy is actually, like, using power within without getting smacked by one of these giants. Okay. It might be good. Or I might get out of the cutscene and immediately get smacked by the giant. We'll see. Ooh. Ornstein and Smo looking extra clean in this. And by extra clean, I mean their armor's a bit grungy, but looking good. Get over here, Ornstein. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Hey, get back here. Ow. What's Ornstein doing? Ow. Shit. Now they're like right on top of each other. Oh. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. What? What? He canceled out of the charge? What the fuck is going on? Okay, there's one down. Fuck me, that's loud. Literally, I swear, that's the loudest sound effect in the entire game. I don't know what the fucking deal is with... Fuck! I forgot to... How do you forget to dodge? There's a massive dude in a fat suit. Ah! What is wrong with me? Literally, I just forgot to dodge. the massive guy slamming a gigantic hammer onto me. Oh yeah, it was, yeah, definitely RTS, sorry for that, yeah. But, yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna go more for the just kill a boss. I'm not really too bothered with the hit list for the purposes of this run. Unless I just kind of accidentally... like, play lag. Although that was also with RTSR. What the fuck is Ornstein doing? Dude's just backstepping his way around the... He's going to do a fucking lap of the entire arena. There has not been a single opening to actually do anything. That was almost an opening until Smo jumped up. I still have not gotten a single hit in. Ooh! That was sketchy as hell. Fuck. Oh! Oh, no! I have to dodge the fucking shovel! Thanks for the whiffing there. Ow! God damn! Whoa, what the hell is... what is going on with that rock? Did power... I think power within is done. Hey, I dodged the jump attack this time. Way to go, me. Except I think I'm gonna run out of pyro casts before he dies. I think I'm gonna have to finish the job with the club. Okay, I was trying to be safe there. I thought he might go for the scoop. Alright. Out of pyros. What? Come on, Dark Souls, give me a break. That is not a lot of damage. Ah! Ooh, stagger. Yes! Let's go! Hell yeah! See, Power Within would have worked quite well there. Well, it was working well for Ornstein, but very much got a bit screwed over on that one, thanks to them stalling so much at the beginning of the fight. But whatever. They're dead. That's all that matters. Whoa, she's looking a bit different. She's like actually visible and not in a gigantic shadow. Oh, wait! Huh. I don't think I've ever gotten such a detailed look at the holy chest.
I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his formed it obscureth, I have a
Yeah,
wicked beast.
I just learned about the balancing RTSR and power within, like, when I was doing planning for this run.
And thou shalt.
Alright. Now, question is, do I just chuck a firebomb at her and then go do Gwendolyn? I might. I very well might do that. Although, then again, I do kind of want to not lose these souls. So I think what I'm gonna do, actually, is have a quick rest. Warp to Firelink. So I think somebody mentioned that you get more souls for, the Smo soul by shoving it down Framp's throat. So I'm gonna do that, get the cash from that, and then I think I'm gonna take a quick detour to Quailana to upgrade my Pyro Flame more.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel.
Yes, I have.
After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Yes. Chill, dude. See, now that is the sound file that I need to extract and have as an alert for something.
This very well. As kings do it commence. The
Yep. Just lure me back to Firelink. Wait, Smo Soul gives 1 soul? Oh, is that the whole lore deal where, like, it's because he's a cannibal and people don't like him? Yes, in fact, it does give 1 soul. Does the core of an iron golem give you more than 8k if you pop it? I am not familiar enough. Core of an iron golem. Okay, good that I checked that before shoving it down Framp's throat. You get 12k by just popping it. Oh man, that's actually getting me, like, quite close to being able to just fully get to a +5 Ascended Pyro Flame. I'm only like 80k off. Okay, now we take a quick trip here. It's kind of a annoying amount of running around just to get to Quailana, but kind of want to upgrade my Pyro Flame a bit before I do anything else, just so I don't, like, mess up and lose all of them. Okay, maybe I'll have to look a bit more into what boss souls get more cash from Frank, because I don't have, like, memorized how many souls you get from popping each one. So, like, I probably won't end up dying to Gwendolyn, but I would prefer not to risk all of this cash. Shit. You know... Oh! No, don't... Okay, I think she's fine. Okay, so Gwendolyn and Priscilla I want to feed to Frant.
Ah, true.
Got it. Alright, 32k off, Ascended +4. Oh, I'm out of cash. Why am I looking at her inventory?
Now go.
Whoops. Let's see. Back to Firelink. Then... yeah, I guess I'll just do Gwendolyn. Which means a couple more warps. Actually, how much is another... I'll just get a second combustion, just cause.
Goodbye then.
Go back over here. Unfortunately, we'll have to... I mean, I could get Dark Moon Seance Ring if I really wanted to, but this is definitely quicker to just, you know, sort of go whoop. Rest in peace, Guinevere Illusion. Your brightly lit natural bounty will be greatly missed. So I'm gonna guess it's probably like 76k, somewhere around there, for finishing off the upgrades for my Pyroflame. Just, I think it was 36k for 36k for the net for +4. I'm gonna guess that it's 40k for +5, but I could be wrong. Okay. I think what I can do here is actually get in, get to like the column before you want to like run up to him. Hope that he doesn't do the magic that just goes straight through the pillar, and get the power within off. Get the nice shadows.
I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Yeah, whatever you say, Gwendolyn. Okay, he did arrows, nice. I kind of messed that one up. Fuck! Speaking of messing things up... How did... okay. I think... I was trying to strafe, but because I was so close, I needed to be at more of a... Oh. Where the fuck am I? Why did I get sent to this bonfire? What the hell is happening? Why am I... what is going on right now? Oh, I guess the firekeeper is, like, waiting at the bridge. So I was kind of surprised that there wasn't, like, an angry firekeeper just sitting there waiting to stab me in the face. Alright, take two. This time don't get rapid fired in the face by a bunch of arrows. I swear, that wasn't on purpose. But talk about timing. Why does it keep sending me back to this bonfire? What the fuck is happening right now? I 100% rested at this bonfire. I don't know why it keeps sending me back to the, like, original Anne Orlando one. Okay, well, it's also, you know, see, that's why I went and did the Pyro Flame upgrades before doing Gwendolyn. Almost forgot Power Within. Fuck! Ah, no. Actually, let me just heal the full just to be safe. Don't teleport! Don't teleport! Before I can do— oh, I thought that was gonna kill. Damn it! He's stalling, so he can have one more opportunity to shoot me with a bunch of arrows to kill me again. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
That's more like it.
swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon
See, the thing is, Soulbray, I can't... I don't know enough to know if you're joking, or if that's actually somehow part of the lore, and it's mentioned somewhere very obscure somehow. But that would be very funny if that was, like, actually, like, in an item description somewhere. And thus, the Chosen Undead was a bit of a dick. So Gwendolyn made it so they would appear at the most inconvenient bonfire. Well, okay, no. Not really the most inconvenient. Can't use that. Oh, that's just rude. I didn't remember that. Kind of a dick move. The hell, Miyazaki? Okay, and then I guess I'm just warping back to Firelink again to shove Gwendolyn's soul down Framp's throat? I guess it is always empty. I don't know why I forgot that it's always empty. Although, what I could do is just completely risk all of this cash and just do the painted world now. Screw it, that's what I'm gonna do. Which, actually, now that it comes with a little bit of extra risk, because I want to... It's just to give myself the chance, if needed, to get a second FAP ring. I do kind of want to kill Jeremiah. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass he is. Stream appears to be having some issues. Okay, well, I don't know if, I think my internet might be having itself a moment right now, so I don't know if, you guys are, like, having one of... Oh, fuck, I forgot about that guy. I don't know if you guys are having, like, any buffering or anything right now, but, if you are, that's probably on my end. Oh yeah, that's some decent headcanon. The Nameless King. But why would he close the chest again? Seems a bit rude to take whatever's in the chest and then close it again. To trick somebody into thinking there's actually something. Although, then again, I mean, if I had like a chest as furniture in my apartment, I would probably keep it closed regardless of whether there was anything in it or not. Yeah, I think maybe my my internet was just having a little bit of a senior moment or something. The good thing is, it's not like when I, you know, a couple months ago when I was accidentally streaming at a higher bitrate than my internet can handle and was just actively... Wow, wow, look at the synchronization there. You know, just actively making my streams suck because my internet couldn't handle the bitrate that I was trying to shove across it. Damn it. Is there actually, like, anything useful? Shit, I'm trying to remember... Hang on, let me check something real quick. Are there any chunks in the painted world? Thanks, Vextra, for just, dropping a bunch of links to videos instead of just saying where the hell you can just pick them up. On both the regular Titanite wiki page and the large Titanite wiki page, it like gives you a nice table with locations with the items. But for whatever reason, whoever did the Titanite chunk page decided that they didn't want to do that and just put a bunch of links to videos that I don't feel like looking at right now. Hello. Ah! You know, after playing Shadow of the Erdtree, I wonder if, for the shaman jar ladies, I wonder if, they took any inspiration from these bloathead guys. Like, you remember the Bloathead guys from the Dark Souls 1 DLC? What if we did those, but just the entire body? Open up the shortcut over here. I can't remember the last time I, like, actually fought Jeremiah, so I don't know how this is gonna go. But before messing around with him, I'm definitely gonna open up the door over here. And I also have to remember before I go to Catacombs / Tomb of the Giants, I have to remember to stop by Andre to revert the occult club to divine, so that I don't have to worry about the skeletons as much. No, don't, no, Torch Hollow, no. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember the last time I fought Jeremiah, so I don't know. Can't remember if he's an asshole or kind of a pushover. Where is he? I'm not human. That's why he's not here. Because I died to Gwendolyn. I'm getting ahead of myself. Whoops. Oh, yeah, yeah, not DLC. What am I talking about? Just kind of feels like it's DLC, because it's completely disconnected from everything, but yeah. Dark Souls 1, Painted World, not DLC. Oh, Power Within is... I thought Power Within would maybe go away. Resting. Except I don't want to die here because then I'll have to fucking reverse my hollowing again. Yeah, I think it feels just so distinct from like everything else because both... Alright, well, I guess I gotta reverse my hollowing again anyway because of the fucking Torch Hollow. That's number 2. That's the second Torch Hollow stunlock death today. Okay, I think I'm gonna sub out, at least for now, I think I'm gonna sub out Power Within for Fireball, so I can just range the Torch Hollow. Well, Torch Hollows, there's a few of them in there. Luckily, my souls were, like, right there. Ooh, he was just starting to go into a jump there. What the hell was that sound effect that was playing? I don't know if you... I don't know what that sound effect is, but I swear I've never... There it is again. What the fuck? I swear I've never heard that before. Okay. For real this time. Where's Jeremiah? Get in here. There you are. Pyromancer v Pyromancer. What you got? He's, slow rolling. God damn it, he's cooler than me. He's making flame pillars everywhere. And lava shit. Okay, I'm assuming his, armor has high fire negation. Because I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage. Ow. Fuck you. I'm gonna kind of try to keep topped off, because honestly, he's kind of scary. Oh, okay. Good. He's dead. So yeah, all of that was literally just just on the chance that I maybe have to take off Fap Ring. Now I can go get a second one. By trading the crown. Do I want to go through the bone wheel hole? Or do I want to go the, like, not quite intended route? That's the real question. The bone wheel hole might be more interesting. Although, do I want to risk all of the cash that I have on me? Ow. Fuck. Because I kind of want to save casts of pyromancy. Okay, I'll kill the undead dragon. I'll see how it is with just the club. Can I still, like, snipe me from here? Okay, I don't think so. So yeah, I think after Priscilla, what am I doing? I should now have enough cash to max out the Pyro Flame. Like, I'd be pretty surprised if I don't. Ah! Okay, apparently it was still actively in damage mode. Damn. Man, dude's just having some, like, stomach problems, and I'm just beating the shit out of him. Why did he put it over there? Ah. Watch, I'm gonna do all of this and then find out that for whatever reason, mixed in with the visual overhaul, the mod will have also gotten rid of the part where you can jump attack the legs and get them to stand up to go to Priscilla. Ooh, the rare melee attack. Okay. You know, these enemies are kind of broken. They seem to, like, really either decide very early or very late on, like, where they're gonna be spitting the toxic vomit. Okay, I think I just whiffed there. Hang on. Okay. It's kind of stupid that that works, but whatever. We're rolling with it. Okay. What could happen here is, I get into the fight, activate it, she goes invisible, and then just one-shots me. And, like, insta-bleeds me, or something. But we'll see.
I expected as much from thee. Why?
Oh, she immediately goes... Oh. I thought she could still take damage for at least a little bit. What? That didn't hit? There we go.
But why? What's it?
Rest in peace, fluffy dragon waifu. Where's my... Hang on. My drip isn't there. There it is. Let me top off before getting back to the Painting Guardian room. Just in case. I'm trying to think, I feel like... Am I forgetting anybody, or is that at least, like, yeah, for the base game, is that, like, all of the optional bosses? Or am I forgetting somebody? I don't think I'm forgetting anybody. Let's see, where do we want to go next? So at least, like, dipping into New Wando could be a good idea, just for the very large ember. Although, that said, I have been completely forgetting to, like, actually use it, because I'm an idiot. But I do have... now the +5 blacksmith giant hammer. So maybe I don't have to worry as much about very large ember. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, I should just go ahead and equip that. Although I'll probably have to sacrifice some clothes at the very least. There we go. Okay. Okay. No pants. What about gloves? Okay. Literally just not allowed to wear pants. Wakey wakey!
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Don't snore at me. Let me talk to you and shove souls down your throat. Oh. Okay, whatever. I think that's all I want for now. Farewell. By the way, have you found any more shit to feed me? I kind of like the dung pie you put down my throat. Alright. Let's go max out the pyro flame. And then I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I don't know, maybe it's time to go to like catacombs. Like it might be worthwhile to have the at least have the Vamos bonfire. If I want to go back to make the reinforced club chaos or something. Which I need to remember. I keep forgetting to stop back at Andre's to get the Divine Club. So I think that'll be very helpful. So, you know, maybe just to, like, switch things up a little bit. Maybe I'll, fuck. Maybe I'll actually use the giant blacksmith hammer for Nito. That said, though, he is, like, substantially weaker to fire compared to lightning, so maybe I won't. Oh, there we go. I'll use the blacksmith giant hammer against Pinwheel. He's weaker to lightning.
Ah, I was...
Nice. Are there any extra pyromancies that I would like while I'm here? I mean, I can just get those. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Firestorm. I think Fire Whip kind of sucks. Okay, I think that's gonna be good for now.
Whatever you do, yes.
And I guess I'll just run to the bonfire over here and warp out. Save a homeward bone. Okay. So yeah, I guess basically it's between Sif and Catacombs, which I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and try to figure out and like try to decide on that, and also refill my water. Which I refilling my water completely separate from the bathroom break. Those are two separate operations. I am not refilling. I'll just leave. Yes, Soulbray, you're probably correct, but once again, we'll reiterate, this is not a piss cup. Not that, you know, anybody was thinking that I was going to— holy shit, look at that leg. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to catacombs. You know, I've kind of now entered the part of the run where I have a shitload of cash and don't really have, like, anything to really spend it on. So one thing I might check is— I don't remember if this guy gets more pine resins once he moves.
Aye, Shemai.
Nope, he does not. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's much reason to get— this one also boosts power of spells, but not as much as the Crown of Dusk. Can I wear Gwendolyn's pants?
Thank you. I have that.
I think any pants is probably going to be— holy shit, there's a lot of guys here. I'm assuming any pants will just put me over. Yeah, that's still mid-roll. I just wasted 10,000 souls on some pants I can't wear. Great investment. Oh shit, I have to— oh, hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to drop back by Andre and get my freaking divine club. Hey, Andre, don't think too hard about,
That's a rare ember you have there.
you know,
I've
the
seen one of those before.
giant hammer that I'm wielding.
Might you like it? Well,
I think, yeah, I need the large divine ember to actually, like, upgrade that more, which I don't have. I could have gotten it while I was in the painted world, but didn't think of it, and also I don't think it's gonna matter enough to, like, go out of my way for it. Yeah, supporting your local sketchy merchant. Isn't there... Why am I thinking of... I swear, there's like a fan theory out there that Domhnall turned into a mimic, but I forget what the evidence is. Or if that's even... Or if I'm even thinking of the right thing. Whoops. Every single time I fall into that ditch, and every single time I'm like, ah, shit, I fell off the cliff. I don't know why I both can't remember that that hole's there, and can't remember that it's actually a safe drop. Ow. Oh, I know what'll let me put pants on. I do kind of want the Divine Club just to make it skeletons, not resurrect. Ow. Gotta say, skeletons, definitely one of the more annoying enemies in the game. Yeah, I've gotta say, I can't remember which game it is that people, that I saw something about, like, this mimic might be Domhnall. I mean, it's gotta be 2 or 3, obviously. You know, it'd probably make more sense if it's something that shows up in 3, since that's more connected to 1. But I don't know, I think there's like a mimic somewhere that you get something from, and like the item inside of it seems to be linked to Domhnall. Or maybe it wasn't that he turns into a mimic, but that he... But maybe it was... that he eventually might turn into a mimic. I don't know, something like that. Let's see. Think I'm just gonna roll with what I've got. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I think that might have been a Hawkshaw video now that I'm thinking of it. Ah! You know, now that I'm thinking, maybe I will just not bother with Vamos right now and just kind of come back for him if I want something from him. And just go right to Pinwheel now. Fuck me! Where is Bone Wheel? There's a... I thought there was a Bone Wheel... So maybe he already dropped off. Well... What do I do here? Oh, well, that one gave up. Well, that one just... That one doesn't give up ever. It just keeps spinning. Oh, no, that one heard me. Oh, okay. I thought he heard... What the hell is happening? No, well, it was supposed to be a plunging attack. Oh, that one wanted to throw hands. Fuck! Yeah, Firestorm might have worked there. Look, it's 30,000 souls and you only get to cast it once, despite the fact that it says it has 20. I'm almost 100% sure a single cast of it actually uses 17 charges. Because sometimes this game just kind of likes to fuck with you. Screw it, let me just grab that. You know, this is really bringing back memories, because now that I'm thinking about it, the blacksmith giant hammer was my primary weapon during the Oops All Bone Wheels run. Okay. There's that dealt with. Oh god. I didn't want to dodge back in there and potentially aggro them. I think I got away with it. I don't hear anything. Huh. Okay. What are our bets on how many power within buffed Great Combustions Pinwheel will take before dying? I'm gonna go... I'm gonna guess 2. Looks like I was right! It was very close to being 1, actually, but... did take 2. Ask of the mother. You know, I'm editing the shit, I don't have a light source. I'm editing the Deadly Evasion run, and that one I also got the... Except this time I don't have the 2B outfit, so, no mommy 2B build. Oh god, this is... kind of uncomfortable. Ugh. Okay. We're through the worst of it. Nice. Oh yeah, the fake thumb. Yeah, that's from the part where we were discussing that because of the 2B mod, oh, I'm home. Whoops. I do want to be human so that I can spawn in Leroy. That would be good clickbait for a future video. And, you know, I didn't put like a huge, massive amount of time into that, but I don't think the amount of time I did put into making the fake thumbnail really ended up adding up to the literal, like, second and a half that it spends on screen, but whatever. Sometimes that happens. I don't know, maybe in the final cut it'll end up being on screen for a bit longer, who knows. Does Patches get to live? Although that would have been one of the best parts of that run, was when I also didn't have a light source in here and walked over here and there was just Patches in his 2B costume.
Good day. What are you doing in the catacombs? No?
And then proceeded to kill me because I dropped my controller while I was laughing about fucking 2P. Excuse me. Except I'm about to get kind of like fenced in between those guys and fuck the spoon tower. I don't know why I thought that after it slammed down on me, that would somehow magically make me able to roll past it. Fuck, I lost... That was a stupid death to take, because now I wasted a humanity, because now I need to go human again. And, you know, I don't know if I even really care too much about the 50k, 50 or 60k that is on that bloodstain, if I'm being honest. I think I might just move on with my life. Okay, I think I'm gonna sacrifice Grasscrest shield for a little bit. So I can, like, see.
Oh, well, I did you wrong. These, you know what I mean. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Ha 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 ha! No, fuck you!
For sake, let's not mope about it. You're still alive? I know.
Yeah, you know, Patches, you're a very untrustworthy,
I did you wrong.
very large-nosed individual. Oh god, fucking bone dogs! Quite possibly one of the single sketchiest enemies in the entire game. My jank-ass method for getting through this area. Okay, now we stick Grasscrest shield back on, so that I can maybe do some Leroy parries. I guess I'm gonna do Leroy with the hammer. Ooh. It looks kind of cool with the graphic mod. The kind of updated fog effect looks really nice. God damn it, I'm trying to take in the scenery, Leroy. Can you have a little bit of chill, maybe. I like him just running straight past and then be like, oh, shit. Speaking... Holy... Oh, shit! That was, I was not expecting the one-shot. Okay, now we have the ability, if, I find a good place to use it. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna do a bit of a reload to get the crystal lizard back. If we can find a good place to use it, that makes sense. We now have the ability to, do the RTSR plus power within wombo combo. What? Why did it just... The fucking asshole? It's almost like it doesn't want to die. I don't know why that would be. There we go. Oh. I was kind of hoping it would drop a chunk. Not that I'm, like, actively looking to, like, upgrade the, reinforced club, but it would still be kind of nice to have. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Ow, fuck you. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Man, too bad that I don't know if I have enough HP to survive this fall, because that's gonna waste 2 Estus flasks. I do want my Divine Club back, though. Okay. I think we're basically good. What's probably going to happen is, I'm going to be like, I'm, you know, spending this time deliberating whether or not I'm good to go, and then I'm going to drop in, take the chunk of HP damage that you take, and then immediately get Gravelord's Sword Dance to death. Okay, I couldn't, he's being chill. Just kidding. I'm probably dead. Yep. I fucking hate skeletons. Have I said that already? I fucking hate skeletons. Fuck you. Okay, it started attacking me before I could even see it. And I just realized I forgot to get things set up with DSR Gadget to not have to do literally what I'm doing right now. I'll have to remember that this time when I get outside the fog wall to do my setup to save my position. Okay, well, I don't understand why this time that Bone Dog just like, shit, I pressed the Elden Ring jump button. That's not how it works in this game. Whatever, this actually is kind of a better way to go, because I don't take the extra fall damage. Ask Chris. Back. Well, at least the bone towers in this run aren't doing the absolutely insane damage that they were doing last weekend. Fuck. Well, I guess technically the last two weekends during the randomizer when their damage got randomized to a lot. Like not even a numerical value got applied to it. If you looked in the params, I bet it just said "fuck you" with an image of Miyazaki flipping you off. Store position. Okay. Now we don't have to do the run back. If we die again, which is pretty likely, if I'm being honest. Okay. I guess we're just going full. Okay, hey, the block strat worked. Fuck! Fuck you! I was kind of concerned that that might just end up being a one-shot. Okay. Skeletons are dealt with. Fuck! Oh, God damn it! I was getting stuck between button inputs and, Okay, power within. Fuck. Okay, for a second there, I thought he was just like immediately going back into another AoE as soon as he had just finished the AoE. Club smack for the win! What? How the hell did I get on the other side of him? I was pressing the attack button and nothing was happening, but apparently I had somehow like gone through him and was on the other side of. I don't know how that happened. Okay, there we go. Neatus is deletus. Now what do we want to do? I mean, I mean, I guess just to get it out of the way, I can go to Sif. I don't know if I'll go to Four Kings immediately after that, but might as well just go do Sif, get that out of the way. Which, honestly, I don't really have much to, like, spend my cash on. So maybe I'll just say screw it and get the Covenant of Artorias, not Covenant, the seal. Crest of Artorias.
Go and get yourself.
was a bit behind. But then again, that slam, I feel like, has a pretty generous hitbox for the Titanite demon. No, I'd have to take another, I'd have to go somewhere to get cursed before, I was gonna say, maybe this could be a test case for the RTSR power within combo. But I would have to go get cursed somewhere and then run the entire way back here. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Yep.
Well, I...
Okay. Now I have to run. Now if I have to run back here again, I don't get bothered by the freaking worst assholes. Although, then again, flip ring. Flip ring does exist. It might be kind of nice to have. Convenient run back. Flip ring. Convenient run back. Flip ring. Convenient run back. Flip ring. I'm leaning flip ring. Screw it. The Sif will probably go down pretty easy anyway, right? Well, no turning back now. But the downside is, I'm gonna have to take off Fat Brain. But I mean, there's a decent chance I was probably gonna have to do that anyway. For 4 Kings. So, it's not that big of a deal. Question is, what armor pieces can I still wear? I can at least still wear the gloves. Okay, cannot wear the chest part. I'll check the pants when I'm not actively being pursued by some people who are very angry that I killed their weeb friend. Really? That... I took damage from that tiny fall? Okay. Whatever you say, Dark Souls. Okay, I don't think that they chase you the whole way here, so now I can I maybe wear the pants instead of the gloves and still not be mid-roll? Oh, aha, yes I can. You know, I got the default, like, burlap sack bra. At least it's this lighting, where it just kind of looks like it's black. It actually, like, almost kind of goes with the gold hem skirt. It, like, almost actually looks like something somebody might actually wear. Although, then again, the gigantic hole in the left hip there. I want that. Although then again, for like a Gwyn, I might wind up doing parry Great Combustion. Okay, the fur effect, I think, maybe doesn't look as good with the graphics mod. How did that one miss? Rest in peace, Sif. Good old no-hit Sif. I don't think... Genuinely, I don't know if I've no-hit Sif before. Just because I feel like generally... Okay, I thought I heard footsteps. I feel like typically what happens is I'll get just, like, stepped on while I'm underneath her. Like, multiple times during a fight. Okay, now where to go? I guess Dukes. Could do Dukes. Oh, do I try to be a true gamer and, do I try to remember the skip? That's the real question. But I think the blacksmith hammer is probably going to be what I want to use for Seath. Oh, he's over there. Oh. What the fuck is wrong with... Okay. Maybe the dragons were correct to, like, ostracize him, because, he's a dragon, but he's just as weak to fire as he is lightning. Being weak to lightning is, like, dragon's thing. No wonder they didn't like him. So what I'm trying to figure out in my head, obviously I can't say, because I'm not the one watching it, but I can't decide if this is made entertaining by the fact that I'm just, like, steamrolling all of the bosses, or if that's making it less entertaining. I could really see it going either way. That's a 2-shot on the pig. Pig helmet! Okay, this is another area that looks really nice in the mod. Well, I think things will change not just in the DS2, things will change in the DLC. Oh. What you doing? I'm not over there. Let's see, I'm trying to think if there's anything worthwhile to pick up in the DLC. Or, not in the DLC, here. Well, speaking of the DLC key, that's definitely worthwhile. was also trying to think, have I been, like, true full one-shot by anything yet? I kind of don't think I have. Like, I've gotten effectively one-shot by... Ow! I've gotten, like, effectively one-shot by torch hollows, obviously. But, like... I don't think I've been full by just a single attack. Which that also might change once we get to the DLC. Oh, shit! I thought that only went in front of it. Alright, DLC key acquired. Do anything? I'm just gonna run and hope that it works. And hope that I don't get shot in the face by a freaking arrow. Okay, let's see. For Duke's skip. Want the bow? Yeah, I know, I can't wield it. Okay. So, pull lever, center camera, aim mode. Wait. I had the flip ring on, which messes up the positioning. Okay, for real this time. Pull lever, center camera, aim down bow. Right, forward, back. We're on... No! Wonder what I messed up there. It almost seemed like my camera was maybe pointed. Oh, that was some precarious footing there. It almost seemed like I was maybe aimed too far to the right when I rolled off. So I think I hit the railing and then just slid off. What? The hell? Okay, if this takes too long, I'll just go the normal, right? The normal way. I'm trying to remember how to do Duke skip. Just cause no real reason to do it. I even have Rare Ring of Sacrifice for the Seath encounter in case I get cursed. Oh, you know what it might be? Right, forward. Why am I getting to... What the hell is going on? Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna go... I don't know why... It's... All of a sudden, it's, I'm not able to get where I need to roll to. It worked the first time. Okay, whatever. It's not important. I'm just gonna move on. I'll have to come back and, like, practice that a bit again at some point. Yeah, I'm really confused about why all of a sudden the forward dodge roll was coming out too late. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Which is, you know, kind of par for the course for these kinds of runs. Finding weird things that aren't working that usually do work. Just in case nobody's seen that before, I've definitely shown that off. Yeah, that's, as far as I'm aware, the only fog wall in the game that you can do that with. Where you can just leave. Was that full health though? I think I might have had a little chunk of health missing. But if I didn't, that might be the first true one-shot of the run. Give me your key. You know what I didn't do for this run? Just because I, didn't want to mess with anything with the like graphics mod. I didn't do what I've mentioned in the past. Sometime. Holy shit, that's loud. Sometime I'm gonna get around to replacing this sound with something else. I don't know what it will be. But just you wait. But, you know, I didn't really want to mess with anything, because, like, I don't think the graphics mod does anything with sounds, but I didn't want to, like, accidentally break something. What's up, Plasma? Run's going pretty good. Run's going pretty good. Kind of forgot how to... Well, I don't know, didn't really forget how to do it, but was attempting Duke's skip, and it wasn't really working out for me. And I'm not entirely sure why. But other than that, Nito's dead, Sif's dead. Basically, every base game non-required boss is dead, as far as I'm aware. Oh, yeah, I didn't go instantly to the DLC, you are right. I forgot that was, something we had at least mentioned at one point. Ooh, humanity? Humanity. This area is a lot darker with the lighting mod. Ow, fuck. Ah! Right in the snake head. It's what he gets for being long. People like to make fun of short people, but sometimes being short works out for us short people. Sometimes. Case in point, I had a friend in high school who was, like, ridiculously tall. Like, I forget how tall exactly he was, but, tall enough that he actually gave himself a concussion, by smacking his head off of a door frame because he was too tall to fit through the door and didn't realize it. So, yeah. Sometimes being short has benefits. I personally have never given myself a concussion by smacking my head off a door frame because I'm too tall. And I also have never had somebody great combust all over my face because I'm so long that it actually hits me when I back away. Yeah, there you go, Benton. There's another benefit. Although that's what I have had. I found other ways to get concussions. Like when I tried to play football. And, also snowboarding one time. Was trying to do some tricks. And was doing a grind on a rail, and, don't actually 100% remember what exactly happened. Oh, hey! Well, there's your first complete 100% to 0 one-shot from a very, very unexpected source. A crystal hollow shoulder check move, which I think he was being buffed by the channeler, and I think that's why that did so much fucking damage. But anyway, yeah, so I got one snowboarding because I was doing a grind on a rail, and I would assume what happened is I, like, slid off on my toe side when I was on my snowboard and, just, like, went face first into the rail. But I don't know. So I was at least knocked out for a little bit. Or at least have literally zero memory of what happened. Really a quite bizarre experience. Yeah, well, that was what, during the kick-only run? Thinking about femboys getting concussions? From, Radon meteors? I think that was the kick-only run. Ow! Who the fuck did that? Dude, that would have been so unlucky if that, like, one-shot me somehow. Like, just before I was able to actually sit at the bonfire, and then I had to run the whole way back around again. Who the fuck are you? Why? Ow! Okay, yeah, he was. That was the one shot was absolutely from a channeler buff. Because there it did like 60% of my HP, and not 100%. Nope. What the hell is this purple shit on the ground? What? What is that? What? Did Seath have some black lights installed? In just this one spot? Some, like, UV lamp? Maybe he's, like... Maybe he's got some pot plants that he's gonna be putting in. He got some UV grow lamps. Is that a thing? I think that's a thing. Can't say I have. Oh my god! Can't say I have much personal experience with growing pot plants. Ooh. Ooh. This wood floor texture looks really nice, actually. Quick rest. What the? I think I might have just very nearly gotten sniped by a channeler. But I don't know how close it actually was. Whoops. Yeah, just for... Yeah, they're on my part. What am I doing? Just because I can. I think I'm gonna... do a quick Kindle. Saturday school? Didn't know that was a thing. I think people might riot if they tried to do something like that in the city. Although now I'm saying that there's probably... I wouldn't be hugely surprised if there's some school somewhere in the States that has Saturday school, but... Stupid mimic. Oh, I don't know why I bothered to grab the crystal ember, because I can't give it to anybody, because Giant Blacksmith is he's no longer around. Oh, you know what might have led to that one shot, actually? I just realized, since I took off Fap Ring, I have a bit less HP. So that's probably part of what has made me not get full one-shot yet this run before then, and what made me get full one-shot there. You know, unfortunately, though, the graphics mod, I don't think there's much you could do to make this courtyard not look kind of bad. And, like, a bit of an oversight. Blue chunk? I thought there was, like, at least one regular chunk somewhere in here. I guess that sort of makes sense if you're, like, being required to be at, like, work at least one day a week. I guess that kind of makes sense why you would have to sometimes do Saturday. Okay, I think that was kind of close to me getting absolutely smacked by the slam there, but don't worry about it. Oh, you know what else I should probably do? Since I don't think I'm gonna be... I mean, I could pyro Seath. What I was gonna say is, maybe one thing I should do if I'm not gonna pyro Seath is... take off the hat that's making me take increased magic damage. What? Why do I consistently look at chat while on precarious platforms? What? It's like I enjoy falling off of cliffs. Yeah, it's not like I lost a... Now, granted, it was extremely early on in that attempt of the permadeath run. But, you know, it's not like I've lost a permadeath run to looking at chat while running through the Valley of Drakes and just sort of missing that rope bridge and just sort of wandering off the cliff. That's definitely never happened. Syria is definitely a bit more shiny. What a doofus. Look at him up there. What just a big golden doofus. Okay, now I can kind of take in the scenery a bit more, because I'm not in any danger of... Well, unless he, like, re-aggroes somehow. It's also a lot brighter in here. Probably want to kill at least some clams, but I'm a little afraid of how much damage they're gonna do to me. So I'm gonna preemptively sip an Estus. Fuck! Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Now don't even two-shot them. Ah! Fucking clam jump scare! God damn it! I'm dead. Because I was like 5 frames away from being able to dodge again after sipping my Estus flask, and apparently it was just perfectly timed the clamma-slamma. I don't know, maybe I should just say fuck it and just run past the clams and deal with it if any of them show up in the actual fight. Oh, wait. Forgot to put flipboarding back on. There we go, that's more like it. See, that's why the clam killed me. Didn't have flip ring. Which, I mean, I guess if I'm using the hammer for Seath, I can also swap out Bellowing Dragon Crest for something. I mean, I guess the only thing that would make any sense is Chloranthy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go hammer for this, so should probably take off this, so I'm not taking increased magic damage. Can I put on the gloves and still fast roll? Absolutely not. Why would I change it to red stone plate ring? You're forgetting, Seath is a shitty dragon. It doesn't breathe fire. At least if you know, read the propaganda spread by all of the other dragons. Okay, I'm gonna try just running for it. And hopefully I don't die to Seath, because I absolutely won't have time to do my storing my position. Huh. I have a feeling that at least one of them is going to make it in. Oh, damn it. Her shitty spray tan is back. I forgot about that. Her weird facial spray tan. Oh, yeah, I have I mean... Okay, I shouldn't say this, but I have a hard time believing that I'm gonna... that Seath's gonna actually kill me here, because... I have a strat that typically winds up with... Ah, fucking clam! Wait, what? What? What kill? Shit! It was the underground... God damn it, I forgot that those do damage over time. And also was confused by the fact that they were all underground. But the damage ticks were still happening. I just didn't at all realize it. I don't know if my controller was even, like, shaking or anything. If it was, I probably just... I think I was just thinking that it was Seath doing Seath things. Okay, at least this time, though. The clams won't be able to make it in, because the fog wall will be there. Everybody's favorite run back in the game. Okay, this time, though... I guess I'm just gonna store my position with DSR Gadget, like, right before getting to the clams. Okay. That at least eliminates, like, most of the run back, which is better than nothing. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Unless I get hit through the fog wall, which is entirely possible. Excuse me, Seath, I need to break your crystal. Don't mind me. Boop. Oh, fuck. So yeah, the strat that I sometimes do that typically works quite well is just like staying close to the tip of this side tail. And usually what ends up happening is that he just kind of keeps rotating the whole time and sometimes tries to swipe at you and just kind of whiffs. I think technically you could do more damage by going for, like, his big ball. Can I please just hit him? But this is definitely safer, I'd say, since like most of his attacks just can't hit you. There we go. Like most of his attacks can't hit you, and he also just spends half the fight just kind of rotating around and not actually even trying to attack. Really makes him look like kind of an idiot, if we're being honest. Okay. It's like 4:15. I think I got at least one more boss in me. Do I want to go Four Kings or Lost Izalith? Kind of thinking Four Kings. Yeah, I don't know about the hit list part. In fact, I'm actually thinking I might take a quick side trip to kill Havel, get Havel's ring. And I might do the full-on, or at least as much as I can. I don't know how much of the armor I can actually put on without being heavy. I might try the Havel face tank strat. But I don't know if that'll work too well with SL1. Where's a good place to go there from, though? I feel like... I guess I'll just go around this way? I don't know. Havel's Tower is in a weird spot where it's kind of, like, weirdly distant from, like, all of the bonfires. All of the workable bonfires. It's actually pretty close to a bonfire, just not one that you can warp to. So yeah, it's kind of looking like probably next weekend is gonna be like Lost Izalith plus DLC. And I mean, unless something goes like really wrong, which it could, I'd imagine one more stream. Hey, one more stream is probably all I'll need. We'll see. Yeah, I normally do go for the parry / backstab, but at the very beginning of this run, I was very much did not want to do anything to like accidentally lose the souls that I had on me, because that was part of my plan for like the kind of early-ish Quelaag and Pyroflame and Quelana and all that. Yup. You know, just for the hell of it, I could kill this Black Knight. Okay, nice riposte. Thanks, game. Oh, Black Knight sword. And a chunk. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Forgot. Can't two-hand this. I guess I'm here. I'll pick up BTSR. Not gonna use it, but I guess I'll just pick it up because it's here. Yeah, I'm one step ahead of you, Benton. I've like already started doing some testing for DS2. Basically, all I have to work out for that one is kind of like the path that I want to take early on, and what weapon I want to use kind of like late in the game. I've already worked out what weapon I want to use at the start. Hand axe. But yeah, I basically just have to work out, like, later game what weapon I want to use. Nerd. Honestly, I'm surprised that I've been able to keep a coherent stream going, like, the entire day. Because, like I said, I was up a little later than I wanted to be last night, and also just have been more tired. Because we've been kind of, I don't want to say cramming, because that has some bad connotation to, not being like forced into ridiculous hours or anything, but we've been, pushing to ship out this, detector, prototype detector frame to CERN, which has involved a lot more physical labor than, is really in the typical job description. So there's also a good chance that next week's stream I'll also be a bit on the tired side, because we're still going to be working on that this week. And I'm not entirely sure what the timeline is for actually shipping that out. All I know is my actual... Oh, I should probably do that. All I know is my, like, actual research has basically, like, I've gotten literally nothing done on that. Ow! Fuck you. For, like, a month. Thank you, Plasma. I totally unbiased, but yeah, people who do research on stuff are cool. Although that said, there are some people, no, maybe I shouldn't say stuff that's vaguely political. Fuck it, it's my YouTube channel, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. There are some people in the States that, would probably disagree with you, but that's just between you and me. Who the fuck is... Okay, there you are. That's definitely one... I feel like the ghosts are a lot harder to see with the visuals mod. Ah, fuck you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there was 3 of them. Shit. You know what I could do? I wonder if I could... Wonder if I could snipe Ingward with a fireball. And then I don't even have to go in that room. Also, I guess let me just test out. So if I go Pyro for Kings, which I think they're weak to fire. Just solely based on the fact that they kind of look wooden. Okay, I am 100% fully over encumbered. Good to know. So I do need Havels to at least be able to roll. Why am I looking at my phone? It's written down here. No, they are actually weaker to lightning. Okay. Good thing I double-checked that, so maybe I will go hammer. I guess that's what you get for judging a book by its cover. I was 100% basing my... They're probably weaker to fire, just solely based on the fact that they kind of look like they're maybe made of wood. Kind of stupid logic, but, you know... kind of makes sense in my head. Yeah, is the giant blacksmith, like, the most peaceful character in a Souls game? I don't know. Maybe it's just something about his sort of, like, childlike demeanor. Although I guess there is a... I haven't... You know, I've mentioned I haven't played Demon Souls. I guess there is the... There's, like, a boss fight in that... against a, like, cleric lady who just literally does not attack you. So, like, Maiden Estrella or something like that? I don't know. Like I said, I've never played the game. I would love to play the game, but have not had the opportunity. Because Sony's an asshole and won't port the remake to PC, despite porting literally every single other PS5 launch game at this point. And many of the non-launch title first-party Sony games. I could have swore there was, like, one more. I'm probably gonna get, like, shanked in the back by a ghost, but let's just see if I can maybe make this work. Ah, fuck you! Called it! I got shanked in the back by a ghost. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, you... It's running... There was a Capra demon that did this exact same thing last week. Ran up behind me, hit me, and then just ran off. An asshole ghost. Did I scroll right past? Yes, I scrolled right past. Okay. Let's see if I can, maybe smack him with a fireball. I don't know if I can actually... Ah, it's back! Where are you? I think this ghost is like Ingward's spiritual protector or something. Because it doesn't do anything, literally, until I'm trying to line up, chucking a fireball at Ingward, and then comes back. I don't know if I can aim the camera low enough to aim up there, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can. Nice job, Pyrostasia. Just absolutely well done. Flawless execution. Okay, yeah, I guess, I guess that's not working. Time to get fucked by some ghosts for the next 20 minutes until I can actually, like, not get wombo comboed to death. Fucking cube attack! Shit! God, they are so hard to see now. Oh, actually, you know what might have happened there too is, I might have, my transient curse might have worn off. How do the ghosts like pyromancy? Because that has a bit of splash damage to it. That might work well. Yeah, but is the Goth shooting down Calamite cutscene better when you do randomizer? Like last weekend when it was one of the Darkroot Stone Guardian guys just stretched to Goth's animation skeleton. And the sound isn't working properly for some reason. I want to save the fireballs for the clusterfuck room. Yeah, I seriously think that the game was, like, starting to fight back at the end of that run. It's, like, sound just, like, weren't working. I don't know, that was really weird. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck you! I should have thrown a fireball. I should have just thrown a fireball. But no, I was trying to conserve them. Okay, I'll just get a second range. Pyro. Boom. Oh, actually, you know. Instead of that, boom. I've got my ghost resistant stone pants on now. I just look like an idiot whenever I try to dodge roll, but you know what? We'll deal with it. Hey, you're probably faster than me, Krisu. I mean, partially just because I sometimes just don't have time to work on editing, but I've been working on a single... Fuck off! A single Shadow of the Erdtree shield-only run video for literally months. Oh, that one's hitting a bit of a wall just because it's kind of hard to continue to find interesting ways to make hours of dying to a single boss interesting. Oh yeah, I streamed that run like months ago. Like I did my first playthrough of the DLC and then... Okay, yeah, see there, that solved the problem. I did the first playthrough of the DLC, shield only was my second run through the DLC, so I was in what, like, I was probably doing that run in like July, and to be fair, at this point I haven't like actually actively worked on it in... Right, I have poise now. I can just poise through and just keep tossing fire. Okay, actually I'm about to die. Because there's two of them in the fucking floor. Okay. We solved it. We killed all of the stupid ghosts. Wait, was that all of them that come up in this room here? No, there's at least two more. In addition to the screaming one. But I knew that one hadn't come out yet. Okay. I hate ghosts. Although I will say, for the same reason that the Shadow of the Erdtree shield-only run is taking 1,000,000 years to edit, the Dark Souls 1 Deadly Evasion run is not taking 1,000,000 years to edit, and is actually coming along quite nicely.
Well, you very... I know you this...
Dude, you're so lucky that I couldn't... I was having trouble aiming high enough. That's literally the only thing that left you alive, Ingward. I hope you're grateful.
I know that...
Whoops. I'm kind of wondering if it's worthwhile to go back to sends to the Crestfallen Merchant. Because I'm pretty sure he sells the magic stoneplate ring. And that could be kind of useful for kings. Okay, no. Transient Curse is still good. Although the run that'll be a bit interesting to edit, that I think might be what I start working on after I finish the Deadly Evasion run is Shadow of the Erdtree kick only. So I have no idea if literally hour-long boss fights will be easier to edit than hours of repeatedly dying to a boss. But I've never had to edit anything like that before, with like just excessively long fights. So that might be an interesting new challenge. Nice whiff. Well done. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I think the fat roll. I think the iframes have worn off, and it was like actually just how low down I was. Ah, fuck off. Yeah. See, the funny thing there, it would be if I do consistently like 1x, 4x speed for stuff. I think like the entire video would end up just being super sped up, because it's literally all of the boss fights in that run. Do I still have a Dark Wraith on my ass? Doesn't look like it. Right, the giant blobs spawn the exploding heads. I'm so used to playing enemy randomizers that I kind of forget sometimes that, because that attack doesn't work in enemy rando. Does it make more sense to just go back to Firelink and go from there? Because I do need to, like, readjust. Like, I'm kind of reconsidering, and I might actually just go with the Pyro for the boss. Yeah, the, RL1 no skidoo run, that's gonna kind of suck to edit, especially if I decide that I want to, like, keep a death counter, which is part of the reason why Shield Only has taken as long as it has, is because I decided that I wanted to add a death counter for each boss fight. And made, like, custom counters, kind of, for each boss. Oh, wait, I can't have... I need to take one of these off, because I need to have that ring on. But anyway, that meant basically that I have to, like, actually go through and count. You know, for example, the Promised Consort, where it's, like, 5 hours of on-stream, and then an additional 2 hours off-stream. Because I went back and did that fight with the fingerprint shield. Because I felt like the dueling shield that I got the kill with on stream was slightly in a weird gray area. Since it has, like... Since it's, like... borderline, well, not even just borderline, so it's like also just an actual weapon. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, what I need to do... Is that just a weird... I can't tell if that's just something weird with the fog effect, or if there is just, like, a weird floating rock there. Kind of looks like there's just a weird floating rock. Oh, I wonder what kind of roll speed I'd have. It's like, if I'm going no, I gotta keep the hammer on, because I don't think 8 great combustions will be enough to... Ow. I don't think 8 great combustions will be enough to kill the boss. You know, this is like my old method of getting to this fight. I think there's a better way of doing this, but whatever. We're here. My old jank-ass way of getting to the Four Kings. Where are you? There you are. Oh, come on. Oh, that's less damage than I was expecting. Okay, one down. I did kind of waste one great combustion use, but definitely was kind of expecting a bit. Oh, you dick. Shit. Oh, come on! Stop it! Okay. I mean, I think I'm on pace for 4 kings, because, you know, math. Don't do the magic, don't do the magic. Fuck! I think I basically have to get hit by, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill! Don't kill! Power within might kill me before I can heal. Ah, fuck off! Power within wore off, actually. No longer on pace for a third. Well, now we have to actually see the 4th king. And he's all the way over there. What the fu- That's a rare attack that you'd, like, never see. Just tank it. Ha ha! Let's go! Oh yeah, you're like starting to give me some PTSD, Plasma. Fucking Rolana. Especially the Rolana fight where I was like 1 dodge away from beating the fight, basically. And just needed to jump the 3rd explosion from her ball attack. And the game just ate my jump input for no reason. Yeah, that was a bit of a risk, I'll be honest. Just straight tanking without even trying to block the AoE. I thought I would be fine, but it did almost just kill me. I did stop attacking though, because I couldn't remember exactly what how it counts counter damage in DS1, so I stopped attacking because I didn't want to take a counter hit, and that would have one-shot me. I mean, it's getting a little late, and I'm getting a little tired, but do we just try to wrap up the base game now? Well, except for Gwyn. Obviously. Because I don't want to go to NG+. Fuck it. Let's see if we can do Lost Izalith. The bed of bullshit awaits. Yeah, I think the worst one on that run was the stream where I did Consort. Oh man, speaking of PTS, now that's bringing back up that attempt on Consort where I was literally a single dodge away from getting the no-hit and got barely stuck on his knee and got one-shot by a fucking light pillar that usually wouldn't actually even hit you, but it hit the scenery just slightly in a way that it actually did hit me. Sorry, I'm sitting here, I'm trying to... No, I'll just go the normie. I was trying to decide if I wanted to go through the Chaos Servant route. Let's go back to this setup. Probably not Bellowing Dragon Crest, because I won't really be using Pyromancy in this area. Although nothing's going to be doing magic damage, really, so I can just leave on Dusk's Crown. Man, we're just, like, doing a full rehash of, like, all of the most devastating defeats in my streaming... I don't want to, I mean, I was gonna say career. It's not really a career. I don't make a living off of this. Oh. Hey. Did you know? I killed Ceaseless Discharge. But yeah, the fucking unicorn Promise Consort corkscrew attack. Or if you just so happen to be lined up just wrong, you get, like, hit by overlapping effects. God damn. If I remember correctly, that was also, like, I had done every single other Remembrance boss as well. Ooh. The updated, like, fog effects are really nice in this area. Looks cool. So what's funny about his pathing there is that in, like, enemy rando... What the fuck? They keep the same pathfinding, so, like, 90% of the time, whatever replaces that Capra just runs into the lava and dies. Yeah, because that was also the attempt that I was running through the Abyssal Woods and kind of fucked up and pissed off a Winter Lantern and pulled off the extremely clutch parry to save the run. No. See ya, Plasma. See you next weekend for, I mean, unless something goes wrong, which, let's be honest, is entirely possible. See you next weekend for SL1 DLC. Oh, yeah, then I almost choked on Mitra. Because I was doing the parry strat. The parries weren't quite working out well. I think that was also partially because I was kind of getting tired at that point. Or at least that's the excuse I'm gonna go with. I did not want to... Okay, it kind of worked out. Yeah, because I was like going for the parries. It started not quite working out, and then I was like, okay, I just won't use parries. And then that really wasn't working out. And I think I even said during the run that what I probably should have done was just stick with the parries, because it's what I know best. I might be dead here. Okay, just barely made it out. Oh, fuck off. You're wasting my buff. You're wasting my buff. Oh, I keep forgetting to, try out the RTSR power within combo. I might be dead. Holy shit. I'm kind of getting trapped in a corner here. Which, I mean, might not be bad if he just keeps kind of trying to sit on my face. No, you do not get to try to toss another fucking explosion at me. Just die, you asshole. He was very much gearing up to go for another explosion throw there. 100%. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm even looking at the bonfire menu. There's... Unless I want to get more Estus flasks, there's not really a whole lot that I have to do there. Oh, I like how my power within carry... Oh, now it wore off. Whatever. That tiny bit of health that's missing is kind of bothering me, but whatever. I'll deal with it. What's the play here? So there's a high likelihood that I'm gonna get extremely unlucky, and the centipede demon is gonna go into its mode where it just sits in the lava and does the extendo arm punch move that can sometimes be a kind of tricky to dodge. But with my luck, that's what it's gonna do, and then just sit there doing that repeatedly. Oh yeah, there aren't weapons without requirements. So yeah, I know people have done that run before, but I'm not sure what they used to do damage. Oh, so I just learned recently, so there was a Limit Breakers video about, a few of the bosses that appear to be showing back up in Night Rain. And so, you know, part of that video covered the Centipede Demon. The funniest part of that, did you know that the Centipede Demon's feet are actually little centipedes? Like, they have centipede mouths and everything. I thought that part was really funny. Shit. Damn it. God, come on. Work with me here, Centipede. I'll be honest, it's still, like, really goddamn good damage. Like, I'm not even power within. Nice! Is that no hit? I think that was no hit. Which do I sacrifice? Flips or stam regen? Yeah, I'll go for the style. Sacrifice stam regen. Gotta say, this is way more chill than, I mean, really either base game or DLC Elden Ring RL1. It's way more chill. Like, base game Elden Ring RL1, that was the one that I, like, actually just went on a hiatus from even, like, I had to just straight up take a break from that run. So I got stuck on Malakath. Although, that wasn't the entire, you know, that was also when the Oops All Bone Wheels video came out and started doing kind of well. And then I just made, like, a whole bunch of DS1 videos. And then people just randomly stopped watching them. And I was like, alright, screw it, I'll just... Not that I ever felt, like, hemmed into just doing Dark Souls 1 videos, but I kind of did. So, you know, losing viewership has expanded the repertoire of the channel. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't entirely know, but I think it's a bit more interesting to play more games than just Dark Souls 1. I say, as I'm actively playing Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. This is probably... Yeah. I think this would be a good start for somebody looking for, like, a first challenge run. Like, I think it sounds more intimidating than it actually is. Although, you know, I will fully admit that part of that could be just... I've played this game a lot. More than your average Souls player, I'd imagine. Okay, what's the play for Bed of Chaos? I hadn't thought about that part. Because I feel like even with, like, full Havels on... I'm still gonna take a shitload of slap damage. And I don't remember how to line up the firebomb strat. I could attempt it. Let's see, what do I need to swap? Just temporarily unequip that. Where are my fire bombs at? Oh, I only have 2 fire bombs. Is this a warpable bonfire? What I should have done is grab the shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't think this is a warpable bonfire, but... I kind of want some fire bombs. Who sells fire bombs? Patches doesn't sell fire bombs, does he? Because he should be in Firelink. I always kind of forget that he's a merchant. I think because I either just kill him without thinking about it, or accidentally kill him, like in the Deadly Evasion run, or accidentally tell him that I am a cleric.
Oh, we meet again.
Oh, no patches? What? Oh, rip off. 10 patches? You really are a piece of shit, you know that? 10,000 souls for a single humanity? Oh, I forgot that he sells the other masks. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy some. I think I have the mother from Pinwheel. Yeah. I'll get the rest of the masks. That's actually like...
Right. Don't you forget.
I won't, Patches. I was wrong about you, dude. Thank you. Undead Bird, thank you. I guess I'll just... You know, I have a shitload of money. I can also, while I'm up here, buy some Homeward Bones from the Aqueduct Undead Merchant. Cool. Ow! Mid-rolling. Why am I mid-rolling? What did I... Oh, the bow. Yeah, I fully upgraded, Pyro Flame. Ascended +5.
I thought, are you back plenty?
Now, what are the odds that I actually want to buy anything else from her during this run? Because I'm... Just for the fun of it, I'm kind of thinking about triggering her rant that she goes on if you damage her. I mean, that should be more than enough, but whatever. Just load me up on bones, Grandma. Thank you.
Come again, if you please. Why you...
Oh, she's too far away now. Hang on. What's something that won't just, like, kill her? Come on, work with me here. But I don't have the stats for that either. There we go.
What do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool. You think you can get away with murder? Yes, I suppose you think...
I can't open the menu.
Well, you're not. You're just another customer. Burn! Burn in hell! You cross-eyed hollow. There's no hope for anyone like you. The gods will not have it. Die! 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 upon you and yours, for generations eternal, all of you. Eternal pain and suffering, lots and lots. Yes,
I love that. My favorite part is that she finishes that entire rant and then just loops right back around to the beginning and will just keep going. Oh, also, get out of here. Ow. And their children's children, forever true. Ow, fuck off.
Oh, I guessed you'd hop the twig for certain. Bah, shows what's
Hopped the twig? Any Brits out there? Is that an expression? I don't know if I've ever heard that voice line before. Hopped the twig. Okay. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Now I have a lot of opportunities to mess up. To mess up chucking firebombs at Bed of Chaos. Oh, wait, did I actually rest at all at the Firelink bonfire? Because that might have actually worked out quite well, and I'm just gonna bone straight back to. Oh, I did. Well, moment of truth. Damn it! It's not. Okay. Do I have to run the whole way, or is maybe I can't remember if you actually have to activate this shortcut or if it just activates automatically once you go Fire Sage. Actually, I want firebombs on my bar. Bones, whoops. Hey, it does okay, nice. Because I do know that, like, this is the only elevator in the game that will change position depending on, like, where you start out. So, like, if you're coming from this direction, it will always be down here, and if you start at Daughter of Chaos, it'll always be up there. And it's literally the only elevator, as far as I'm aware, in, like, the entirety of FromSoft, at least the games that I've played, that does that. Should be kind of a nice feature for, you know, just to generally have, if you ask me. I think Lies of P has that, if I remember correctly. Thanks, Solbray, for the knowledge drop. Alright. I mean, that definitely explains why I'm not familiar with the phrase, if it's, you know, from late 18th century. And probably doesn't originate in, like, the US, even. Hey, where am I going? Hey, thanks, Kurisu. Yeah, I'll have to check out your channel, because I know you're saying you were editing a video while watching the stream, so I'll have to, give you a look. And, yeah, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Eventually, I will get around to, I don't think I currently have the internet capability, but eventually I will, like, actually start using my Twitch channel. But at the moment, I've done exactly one stream on Twitch just to test out how well it worked, and haven't ever streamed that again. But long term, I should definitely... Well, I don't know if I can really afford... I might also be limited by PC capabilities to do dual streaming. But I guess, to summarize, thanks for the follow. It was a very long, unnecessarily long-winded explanation. Ooh. Out of my way. Okay, you know, I think I've heard of Restream, but, yeah, maybe I'll look at that. Because, yeah, because of how bogged down I've gotten with these really long edits, weirdly enough, streaming has kind of turned into my main content as opposed to edited stuff, which is like the exact opposite of how my content started out. So, you know, Twitch is kind of, if you want to grow an, at least as far as I'm aware, if you want to like actually grow an audience through streaming, Twitch is a bit better than YouTube, to my knowledge. Okay, so we're across there. We can swap that back for something. I guess if I successfully get the firebomb kill, I don't really have to worry about rings. I guess I'll go Quarantine. But, yeah, anyway, I guess also, for anybody else who maybe hasn't watched too much of my streams, I will actually mention, if you, probably the best way to stay up to date as far as what the hell is going on, shameless self-promotion, link to the channel Discord channel, it's in the description of the video. And, I feel like there's one other thing. I forget what I was gonna say. Okay, yeah, I'll give that a look. Thanks for, the recommendation. Alright, so, I'm gonna go bow to aim. I think I'm gonna drop Grass Crest. Oh, I need to take that off for my alignment, if I remember correctly. Firebombs. Okay, this is probably isn't gonna end well, but it's worth a shot. That looked a bit more, like, intimidating. The way, like, the way the light is with the mod. Wait, no, it's not 2 back steps, it's just 1. Whoops. Okay. So you want to do... Okay, yeah, then... Shit, where's the spot? I think it's, like, around here. And then the one over on this side is... Oh shit, you know what's throwing me? I think the textures are slightly different with the mod. Because it's using largely Prepare to Die edition textures. Oh yeah, is it like here for this side? No, it's not there for that side. This exact same thing happened during the Deadly Evasion run. Ah! My... Yeah, that's not it. That's also not it. Hey, at least I bought 99 firebombs, so I've got some leeway. I don't know, Solibray. The way this is going, potentially I could miss 99 times. Like I said, I think even if I did remember the visual cues that I went for when I like actually knew how to do this, I don't think that they would be there with the visual mod because it's using different textures. Also, I was like way out of place there. Because I think, like I said, a lot of the textures are ported from Prepare to Die edition. Six squares. Oh, maybe it was 2 back steps. Hang on. Peak content. Just peak. Two, three, four, six, okay. So this is the annoying thing of learning a neat trick and then not using it for long enough. Oh, I got one! Thing is, I probably won't get the second one before this happens, and I just get one shot. Well, shit. Looks like we're at least partially doing it legit. See, the funny thing is, the last time I did this, which was the Deadly Evasion run, I got the exact opposite branch. But now that just won't ever work again on this save file. Well, without any, like, cheat engine bullshittery. Yeah, you know, you say it's like to the top left. Yeah, I think it is actually... Because I was trying to, like, kind of visualize in my head where the stake is. I think it is actually more, like, close. It's not, like, centered in the orb that you can see. It's kind of near the back of the orb. Well, whatever. I guess we're making things more interesting. Although, I guess the funny part is, in the actual permadeath run that I successfully completed... I'm now remembering, I did actually mess up the firebomb strat in that one, because I was aiming at, in case I messed up the firebomb strat, I had the full Havel set on, okay, you know what, store position, yeah, I had the full Havel set on, but that actually just blocked my vision, so I couldn't see the visual cue for where to throw the firebomb. What if I do that? And okay, so I need a weapon, but not inherently... I mean, everything will get one-tapped. So I can just do that. What if I do Dad Mask? Does that, like, potentially get me to not... I'm probably still gonna be fat rolling. Yeah... I was kind of hoping that the Dad Mask would let me at least mid-roll. I mean, if I'm fat rolling anyway. Oh, wait, I could, on stability 62. Okay, I can do that. Two-handed. I'm really kind of just throwing some semi-random shit out now. Oh, I should have checked if I can actually move with the shield equipped. And, that I'm not, like, actually fully over-encumbered. Okay, good. Not fully over-encumbered. Fuck! Okay, maybe I should leave the Fizz defense to Havel's armor and instead do Stone Plate Ring, and maybe I'll be able to not get one shot. Look at that! Oh shit, not that. I forgot about the whole thing where if you use DSR gadget to restore your position and you're near the bonfire, it behaves strangely. And the... Okay, there we go. It's gone. Oh, okay. I was extremely confused when I read that, Benton, because I thought you were talking about Bach, the character from Elden Ring. I was like, Bach cheese? Ow. Fuck. Hey, shield's working out. Shit. Is there another slap coming from over there? No? Okay. God damn it, I hate this boss. Okay, power within, or not power, the flame snowplate did fuck all there. Oh hey, look, who's back? It's Alec. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to that. Hopefully it'll protect me from slaps, because apparently nothing can protect me from seemingly the weird tree tentacles. Also, what's the deal with this slide to get in? Just having no sound effect. Ow. Fuck you. Ah! Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're in. We're in. We are in. All right. Just hit it with the shield till it dies. Or makes itself open to being killed. Now, do I go for a super cheese strat? I mean, literally what I could do here is, it's just fucking, okay, I didn't even have time to deliberate, I just got, okay, that's what I get for just standing there talking. Punished for the yap. Okay, well, effectively, that just did what I was, just without a homeward bone. Because I was about to say, what I could do that would be kind of cheesy is quit out and then re-enter the fight. Or I could homeward boon and achieve the same thing. Or I could die and achieve the same, and I got the die and achieve the same thing. Oh, wait, this isn't gonna work as well, because I'm slow. Shit. Yikes. I think I gotta ditch the Havels. So that I can move faster to get in there. Not that that's really going to be able to block much, but whatever. I also like you trying to maybe kind of curse me a bit there, Benton, by saying that the worst part was done. Which, I mean, that probably is the worst part that's done, but I do still have to, like, make it past to, Oh, I'm still alive! Holy shit! No! Fuck! Oh! The fuck did I go that far? Even got like a semi-rare successful dodge of the tree slap. Oh god, I don't know why I queued a dodge for the landing there. Because that's how I died last time. Well, actually no, I died last time doing the dodge to get onto the platform. Yes! Let's go! Whoa. Hey. Watch where you're sticking that bonfire. Damn. Alright. Final Lord Soul acquired. If I was gonna skip the entire DLC, I could just go finish and beat the game now, but I'm not going to. What I am gonna do is, just as the final bit here, I'm just gonna enter the DLC and then call it for today. Yeah, it took me a while to learn that there was that ledge there to, like, kind of point you in the right direction. It's a kind of rare bit of, like, actual good design for that fight. Because, like, it's subtle enough that it's not, like, super obvious, but, you know. So, you know, like, once you learn it's there, at least to me, it feels like you gain some insight into the game. Oh, you know what might help right now? Actually having an actual weapon and not just a shield. Oh! Oh! Ah, it almost happened again, but I saved it. I nearly did my classic on the edge of a perilous drop menuing and just sort of wandering off the ledge, but I saved it. Ugh. Texture. So yeah, I guess next weekend we get to pick up immediately with my arch nemesis. Which is another thing that won't make a huge amount of sense to people who haven't watched too much of my stuff, but my arch nemesis. Freaking Sanctuary Guardian. What's gonna be weird with the DLC, actually, though, is, I might run into some issues because of them all having way higher elemental defense. But we'll see. We shall see. Just not right now. We'll see in a week. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to mention. Yeah, anybody who's maybe still watching that is kind of new to these streams, if you're trying to want to know when I'll be streaming next, it's pretty simple. Same time, same day, Sundays, 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, I guess that's just it. Let me just pop that on in preparation. Might have to look into that a little, because it seems like a fire weapon might do a bit better for Sanctuary Guardian. Because its phys defenses are lower than its elemental defenses. I wanted to get my rings sorted out, just so I don't like run in there without any. I don't know, probably just try pyros. Okay. Alright, I believe that's where I'm gonna leave things for today. And we will pick this right back up next weekend with the DLC. And I guess I'll have to think about if the DLC just so happens to go just as smoothly as the base game. I guess I'll have to figure out what the hell to do with the rest of stream. But I imagine it won't. And we're going to be in the DLC for a while. But anyway, that's where I'm going to leave it for today. As usual, thanks everybody for watching. If you're, for whatever reason, watching this back in the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. And I'll see y'all next weekend for DLC SL1. Later. I'm totally not stalling to check my hotkeys that I have written down so I know what buttons to press. Later.